Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, GOG, Rudo, It's Debts, Fabit, Pickle Gold, Klopskowoski, Legend of Kage, Foggy Sheep, Xanafel, Admin, Adamski. Hello, hello. Good morning. Reboot, what's going on? Killer Can, Raptor, Dubba, Wabba, 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 TV. Hello, hello. Hope you're good, dude. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well. Pretty Ricky. Good morning, Uncle. I don't think I'm your uncle, unless I don't think that's the case. Hey, Goat Fat, how you doing? It's good to have a new minion channel. What? I'm not a minion channel. What the hell, YouTube chat? Sam Dorn, I'm watching you. Dot Prima, what's going on? That being said, there is maybe some shame that will follow what we're going to prepare today, which is I'm looking more intently at Scorching Ray of Immolation. I think I want to do a second look of actually trying to optimize for that skill, considering how much it was close to detonation setup while being completely unoptimized for it, because our tree was like designed around getting power charges for detonation, and the mana was bricked, and I think we can do a much better pathing and stuff. So I kind of want to give that a second look with being a little bit more intentional about it. Hey, Foggy Sheep, 105 stream streak. Hell yeah. Gary found strength in his reserve. He became reliant on it. I am not so foolish. Thanks for that, Foggy. Gary's reserve we occasionally listen to sometimes. I'm Cold Pizza. Just discovered your stream. It's chill. Cold Pizza, come on. Are you going to hold that against me? Business referred to you as cold. And I was like, if he had said Cold Pizza, I would have been like, I know who that is. that's not fair. That's not fair. He just set a temperature. This is rigged. I think the pizza part of your name is a very important distinguisher. Okay, a lot of things can be cold. Rest in peace to whoever just avoided. Would KF be better than Scorching Ray? I don't know. I am going to prepare a Scorching Ray setup. We'll see how it fares. A reboot. That's an early morning void. Yeah, it is. You would, wouldn't you? Shut up. Good morning, Elder Penguin. Good morning. Got the shoes laced up. Now, let me raise the chest, pull around the treadmill, and then we are once again going to take a stab at redesigning this tree a bit, try to optimize it a bit more. I will return with the treadmill. Let me move this desk to a raised position. So you might want to look at is Crackling Lance Mine E-Blade. I'm testing it right now. Crackling Lance Mines. I don't know if I want to do mines. Hey, Courier. Don't forget about your pants today. Well, I have shorts on right now. We'll swap the pants later on, but I like to walk with pants. All right, let me get this treadmill. Got the mat out. You know what? Today I'm gonna go get some of the treadmill lubricant. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put that on the treadmill. Make sure it's running smoothly. Hey, I'm Lob. How you doing? Spit some on the mic stand while you're at it. What part even makes sense? I mean, hold on, maybe. we'll put a little bit on. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my word! Holy guys! Wait, that literally completely eliminated the noise. Right now, I would be squeaking the entire time I'm doing this. Oh my no! I killed the duck. I killed the duck. The treadmill lubricant killed the duck, guys. I'm sorry. The duck is down. Holy, it's smooth. Okay, we just gotta wait like another year. The duck will be back, guys. If we wait another year, the duck will be back. Time to remove all the duck relate. Listen, you can add the duck remotes can be the memory. Oh my goodness. Yep. You guys are gonna need to wait like another year for that to get unlubricated. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and lube up the treadmill as well while I got this treadmill lubricant out. Because that's what it was for. It wasn't for killing the duck, but hey, the duck's dead. You know, it is kind of funny to think that that entire time I could have that easily done that. I mean, I know just because I had it out. Deadly Illness doesn't work on Scorching Ray. Correct. This was something I was testing. Ray's Spectre body swap of sacrifice. These support gems are left over from them. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be. This character's setup is like. Don't worry. We're changing a lot of things. Just out of curiosity. All of those of you in chat, would you raise your hand and say, type 1 if you are happy the duck is dead, type 2 if you're gonna hold this against me forever for killing the duck? Are you guys overall happy the duck is dead, or are you upset? Wait, why are you guys typing? What's the 3s for? I think the 3s are probably people who just missed the 1 key on accident. The duck is dead. Yeah, we lubricated the part of the mic stand that was squeaking. Let me check if this other part still squeaks. Not really. Yeah, not really. Well, I don't know, guys. It'll revive itself. Just give it enough time. The duck will revive itself. I'm sure it'll be fine. Mini duck is alive. Well, I was like really intentionally trying to make it squeak. But as for like the normal motion of when I do stuff, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure that the lubricant won't last forever, right? It'll wear down again. The duck will return, guys. I'm not a murderer. The duck is just in a coma, okay? I am not a murderer. Let me put away the treadmill lubricant, and I'm gonna go wash my hands to get this treadmill lubricant off my hands. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna rinse the wash my hands. Because the lubricant's on it, so my hands are all oily. Okay, I have returned. Hands are clean. No more oily lubricant. I'm feeling good. Lance, what'd you do to the duck? I am innocent. I didn't do anything, okay? I took one suggestion from one person in chat, and let's be honest, if we're really gonna like point fingers at somebody, do you hold the hitman accountable, or do you hold the guy who paid for the hit? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on. Like, I was just merely a tool in that evil chatter's master plan to murder the duck, okay? I am innocent. Heck, okay, let's take the analogy a little bit further. I didn't even know I was the hitman. I got paid to press a button, and it just detonated a duck somewhere. That's not my fault. Like, come on.
Boy,
I didn't know even what was going on. What was the lubricant? It was Treadmill lubricant. It's for the treadmill. But apparently it's effective at killing the duck. Context clip. What is the clip? Like, rinse the wash my hands. What? That's not context. What are you lubricant on my hands? That has nothing to do with anything. I just following orders was not deemed an acceptable offense. I was just following orders. Guys, the duck is he's just resting. He's just resting. He's fine. He's fine, okay? Give it a few months. Give it a few months. He's going to be right as rain. He's going to be on top of the world. Just give it a little bit of time. The duck will rebuild. You know what I'm saying? We know what you did. You know nothing. You know nothing. You have no proof. I can take credit for the death of Duck from questioning yesterday. Evilage. Jim wants the credit. Holy. You're gonna swap it for a duck and just say it's the same? That's not. There's no. Next question. Next question. I don't know what this line of question is. All right, so let's go ahead and once again redesign this whole situation. I'll grab this thing. Gonna break decks. Let's take that stuff off. This stuff is fine. I get a block chance +1 totem shield. I should, right? We should test with at least +1 totem. Bum, 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 bum. This is actually really easy to make, isn't it? Isn't this like a really easy shield to make? Because can't I just guarantee hit it with a Shaper Exalt? Because there's no other Shaper prefix? Yeah. Wait, this shield is actually like super easy to make. How did testing go? Okay, Avalanchia. You missed it because I guess you were like, you went on with your day or whatever happened. I got to give you some respect because although PUDB's numbers have marionettes as like half the HP, the in-game test definitely indicated that their HP is not baseline half. So you were, I have to say you were correct. You were correct, good sir. The PUDB numbers are just wrong for the marionette HP. Still not necessarily planning on playing Body Swap of Sacrifice. I did not vibe with it, but I did end up doing a second testing with just marionettes. Chat is always right. Okay, let's not go that far. Chat says some unhinged things on a regular basis. Chat does say some unhinged things on a regular basis. So let's not get too crazy with it. Let's not get too crazy with it. I could see the marionette angle working out, you know, going like companionship, doubling down on HP scaling with Elgin Hubris. I'm not too sure I want to do that though. It was not impressing me enough to want to full commit, you know what I mean? So I have my own doubts on the situation. They have higher HP than in POB? No, I said in PODB. The HP in POB might be correct. Because the HP in POB thinks it's higher. So they might have some different freaking info for the HP. But the PODB info for the Spectre HP is incorrect. Because it definitely, like, the context was, I set up my character with, like, Golem HP. I had Primordial Bond, which has Golem HP. I had multiple things that were scaling the Golem HP. And technically, according to PODB, the Golem's HP should be twice as much. And I tested blowing up some Stone Golems, and I tested blowing up some Marionettes, where I had like another 100% Golem HP, and the Marionettes were doing a similar amount of damage, if not a little bit more, while not having all that extra HP from the increases throughout the tree. So it's pretty clear to me the HP number on PODB was just incorrect. In PODB, it's, or in POB, it's like 22k. Yeah, which that would be like 4 times as much as what it, well, I guess it depends on the level, right? But in the PODB numbers were definitely just wrong, for sure, by a good margin. Then in not POB, POEDB, the site where you usually get like the data mine stuff. Sneo, appreciate the 20 stream streak. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Oh, it's dog water for mapping? Absolutely. Absolutely. The mapping was, that mapping was a crime. Let's be honest. The mapping was a crime. For sure. I really think the shield's actually really easy to make. Let's just show how easy this is to make. Titanium. Spirit shield. This would be like just like one... This would be like one recom. We'd have to recom like 1 2-stat prefix, which is super easy. We can force on the guaranteed slam with a shaper orb. Like, this wouldn't be very hard to make. Let's go increased energy shield. So you like this? Yeah, it's like this, right? Empty prefix. Wait, this already has a... Oh, what the hell? Okay, we'll recomment ourselves manually. We'll manually recomment. Because it shouldn't be all that hard to do.
I'd consider that a win.
Shouldn't be all that hard to do. In Gauntlet, we would just alt spam this, obviously. Oh my word! I'm paying 100C for a rare base. There's 20C bases. What am I doing? There's 20C magic bases. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Also typed in the wrong number for this, didn't I? So that's why I was only getting ES bases. He isn't penny pinching. Lance has too much money. Okay, let's not say that. You know, we got to financially get by, you know what I mean? So let's not say anything too crazy here. Have you found a noob proof build? That's what we're working on. And in the title, the noob proof part is referring to myself. As in, I am not good enough on Ubers to dodge everything. So the build needs to be strong enough where I just win. You know what I mean? That's what we're working for. All right, let's get ourselves a block chance ES shield. Easy peasy. Oh, this is literally so free. Block this. Slam a suffix. Block a suffix. Shaper exalt. I need a shaper exalt.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Shaper exalt. So this should just only hit +1 totem. Yeah, that's so clean. That's so clean, right? Like that is. So this gets us basically a 200 ES shield with 45 block with +1 totem. And then we could just do... We would need to farm divines, obviously. But we could just do this, right? Just do this once we have the prefixes. Was that T1 a void? It might have been. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm reforging for recover on block anyways. What if you don't get a Shaper Exalt? If you don't get a Shaper Exalt, then this becomes a much more awkward situation. So we're gonna have to farm Shapers for sure. That's gonna be on the list of things we have to do. What the hell? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No! 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 What is this garbage? Where's my shield? All right, look away, guys. Look away. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Look away. Look away. Actually, that was good that happened, guys. That was good. That was good. That needed to happen. That needed to happen so it doesn't happen to me in Gauntlet. You feel? I got the loss out of the way. You know what I'm saying? Because now it won't happen when we actually go to craft this shield in Gauntlet. I think we all can agree. Like the reflect death? Yeah, you gotta get the L's out of the way. You gotta get the L's out of the way so you can approach the W's. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work through the bad things to get to the good things. Okay? I think we all can agree, right? Sometimes you gotta go through the suffering to get to the win on the other side, you know? What's today's pivot? We're testing Scorching Ray of Immolation, but we're actually like setting up a tree for it properly, or a little bit more properly. I'm still gonna like have it be a bit on the scuff side, but Yesterday, when we tested detonation versus storming, versus just throwing on Scorching Ray of Immolation without changing the tree like at all, it was basically as good. And Immolation heavily benefits if you actually like make sure your tree supports it. It gets scaling from things like skill effect duration, which I had none of, for example. We have video evidence. Video evidence of what?
Die. Wait. That literally completely eliminated the noise. Right now I would be squeaking the entire time I'm doing this. Oh my god.
That's, I don't know what, that could mean anything. That could mean anything. That could mean literally anything. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Hey, Deadwall Elder playing in. Guys, the duck is sleeping, okay? The duck is not dead. We sedated the duck for a little nice nap, okay? The duck has been sedated, and that's okay. That is an okay situation. It's completely fine, all right? Completely fine. Happy Friday. Hey, happy Friday, Nitrogen. How you doing? How you doing? Where's my ES roll? This is what I get for winning the first try. Because we won the first try, now we have to go through the suffering stage, right? Now we have to go through the pain period. What is this? Where's the shield keep going? Why does it keep getting deleted? Gaslighting, no. Not gaslighting, just the truth. Just the truth. Dude, what the hell is going on with the shield? It's a 33% win rate! You know what? This is a good thing. This is a good thing, guys. This is a good thing. Because if we get screwed now... during the gauntlet, we won't get screwed. You know? We're gonna have to recom just a couple things. And getting screwed now is honestly, it's optimal. It's honestly optimal to get screwed now.
Greetings.
How's it going, Shaper? Zinsudo? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're just real easily making our shield. Very, very easily making our shield. Watch and learn. I click reforge defense. Boom, recover. Obviously, you have to miss once. But the second time, easy peasy. Boom, recover. Just like, hold on. Just obviously, it's the third try that you have to do. Real quick. Just boom, recover. See what I mean? Just hold on, actually. Which is fourth try, the charge is the charm. Anytime I craft these, I fill the suffixes. I wouldn't know what that's like. I've never filled suffixes before. As long as you just erase my memory of all the times I've filled suffixes. And boom, done. Hold on real quick. Just 1 second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, good sir. Hold on, just 1 second. 1 moment. Just gonna get my recover on block right now. Just like, hold on. Any moment now. Just 1 second. See? It's that easy. $400 average cat. It's like a 1 in 6. See? See, I told you it's easy, guys. I told you. Easy peasy. Not hard at all. Okay? Easy peasy. You spend money on this? What do you? It's a good shield. 200 ES, 45 block chance, +1. What do you mean? It's good. This is a good shield. Why are you looking at me like I did something wrong? Are you on a treadmill every day?
I'll place the listing.
And we got regen. I mean, that's something, I guess. Not really what we want, but it's something. I wish I could block regen, man. I wish that was an option to block regen. Unfortunately, it is just not. All right, so that's done there.
Who wins?
I was hired to hit T1 AoE on a cluster implicit. Why wasn't I warned about the AoE weight? Because they wanted you to do it without asking questions.
This is how
And you fell for it, Jim. You fell for it. Trying my first one with elusive tailwind onslaught boots, 5 regen on suffix, and 6 life on prefixes. It's a good starter pair. That is why you do the Pinnacore Bolt Lock Beast method. To avoid that outcome. Rest in peace, Tivix. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Okay, what other things do I need to actually remake on this character? Hopefully I don't have to remake too many things. We can just keep a lot of this stuff, honestly. I need to remake this. All fire spell. Fire over time. So like this. If it finished or not, I just like hitting, yeah. Ben's going, Zerker, right? Jung seems to be glad. Templar seems to be safe spot. I don't think Templar is safe. Soul's looking at Templar. Aeroplane is looking at Templar. There's some good players doing Templar. We just are going to have to be better. But that's... I mean, that's kind of... We'll see how that goes, right?
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
All right. Does that have out of alts? In pain to farm? That's, yeah, that sounds about it. That sounds like that stuff. Why not Saboteur? I don't want to play Saboteur. I'm not confident necessarily in the Saboteur's tank or what skill I would even play on Saboteur. There's some questions there that I don't have good answers for. You know? If a rare +1 all T1 spell damage wands, what's the best recon? 1 prefix, 1 suffix. If you're trying to make the double prefix, you just alt spam for each of the mods and slam them together with 33% chance of getting both together. We don't have a ton of days. Nope. We're gonna have to be efficient. We're going to have to be efficient with whatever time we do have. Okay, this stuff should be fine for some baseline gear, hopefully. Let's get out a bunch of regret orbs.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Let's see what we can set up here. You can break mirrors and pay soy rod to craft. I'm not paying soy rod and a penny to craft. What are you talking about? No. No, sir. No. Is there a world? All right, go over top. I don't think there is. Let's get rid of all this stuff. We'll keep that as access to that fire point. He's 1,500 maps dry? Oh, dang. Slayrod's not going to be too happy about that. He is not going to be too happy about that. Going that dry sounds brutal. Oh, what have I done? There's a misclick. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's take this back to basics. How goes it, Shogun? It goes well, hopefully. We'll see how this stuff turns out for us when we get this all set up. How are you doing, Shogun? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Get one of those. This stuff all out of here. Want to make elevated elusive boots? Is there a way to guarantee that it hits elusive? Reforge crit. If you do suffix change reforge crit, that'll hit elusive. But you have a 1 in 12 to fill your affixes, and if you fill, you're just kind of screwed. So there is definitely some risk involved, I would say. There is some risk involved. Where's my lock drop? You're never gonna get it. Well, I mean, maybe you'll get it at some point, but sorry, it was pretty pessimistic of me to say that. All right, my treadmill just stopped. I don't think it was a normal stop. I slipped forward on it, but I think it was the end of its running. Started throwing an error code. Hopefully it's fine next time I use it. We'll see. Killed another one? Maybe. Listen, if we have to end up getting another treadmill, we're just not going to walk like 12 hours straight or whatever we did. You guys remember the Blighted Contagion thing, right? We were all like, oh, we're gonna walk until we get it. I'm pretty sure that's what messed up my treadmill. Because I was just overriding its little like cautionary, like, stop using me, you're overheating, and I just kept making it run harder. I was just like, get back to work, treadmill. Stop buying crappy treadmills. Yeah, we could up the power level again. This is the first league I dropped a miss. Second most valuable drop I've had. Yo, congrats, Zuggy. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay, what else do we need to fix about this tree? Damage is taken. Notice totem's life before you. I think this works with CI. I think that works with CI. I think that is additional tank for us, I think. I'm tired, Lance. That's too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Get back to work, Totem. Get back to work, Treadmill. Okay. All right. So this tree's fine. Exposure, additional minus res. Seems fine. Yep. How much of our gear is bricked right now? 98 decks. Kind of want to do malevolence anyways. Let's go grab a malevolence. What are you cooking? We are working on setting up a oh no. Oh, it's the thing where everybody has supports corrupted on them. Sorry, we are setting up a Scorching Ray of Immolation setup to test out to see if it could work for Gauntlet. That's the current situation. Okay, so 25, 30, 60, 150. This should all reserve without... Yeah, that does work. That's fine. Okay, it's a fine place to start. We'll see if we have more issues later on. Spell block 60, attack block 53. Is that right? 17, 18, 35. Tempest shield should be 25. Oh, okay, that's why it's wrong. Because I have treachery tattoo here. Okay, I see. I was like, that doesn't look right. We should be spell block capped. Or close to it. We need to put treachery tattoo.
Hopefully this
Somewhere else. We will put it here. All right, Balbala Jewel. We don't need EO anymore. Where can Balbala Jewel go? Let me think about this for a bit. We could go... could get rid of this. Go topside. Jewel socket. Fire. That could work okay. would give me back some passives if we wanted to include a second totem mastery and a third cluster. Let's consider that, actually. Did you manage to find a Reflect Immune starter? Yes, this would be Reflect Immune if we pulled this off, so that's what we're looking at right now. I do like this crit reduction mastery. Power charge, channeling, unleashed, open nearby chest. I don't care about any of that stuff. Let's go get the treachery tattoo again.
I'll place the listing.
How does one go about recombining delve percent mana on another ring with more determinism? You isolate the delve mana with a split, and then you influence slam on it. An influence mod that is not going to occur on the base you're transferring to. So for example, if you slam on lightning per power charge Crusader mod, and you have that delve mod, and then on your other ring base you have no prefix, if it chooses the other ring base, the Crusader mod can't transfer to the base that is in Crusader. It'll say, hey, there's two mods here. There needs to be at least one mod that survives, and it is guaranteed to be the percent mana if it chooses the correct base. Influence mods are how you do non-native on jewelry. On other gear pieces, you can use low-level essences like strength, dex, flat armor, flat ES, flat evasion, stuff like that. How are you supposed to be Reflect Immune without Awakened Gems? It kind of depends on your character. This character would be Reflect Immune via the fact we deal no damage with Ancestral Bond. Well, that's a separate thing, right? Okay, so how much spell block does this have? 57 spell block. I think we can get some pretty good clusters here that can give us spell block. Let's look at spell cluster. Ancestral Inspiration. Very good. Conjured Wall. I wonder if that counts as casting for me if I place a totem. Let's find out. Oh, it's not arcane, it's ancestral. Ancestral inspiration. Obviously, if we blink, it would count. The Quintech? Yeah, no damage, no overlap. Yep. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's check some of these. See if there's one that has this on the travel. Sap Psyche, Essence Rush, no. Thaumaphage. Okay, so this would never work anyways. Let's try Mage Hunter. Does Mage Hunter work? Mage Hunter just works. What's the difficulty of this? Ancestral Inspiration 281. Caster. Mage Hunter 281. Caster. Defense tag, defense tag. So we could do like Reforge defense trying to hit. Oh wait, no, that's not even Mage Hunter. No, it did freaking nothing. It's just a 2 caster tags. This would be somewhat painful to roll. Oh, my favorite minion streamer is online. Wonderful.
but does
Congratulations. To you, I guess. Sniper, you guys want me to take him out? You want me to teach him a lesson? Nah, we'll let him live. We'll let him live. I'm feeling generous today. We'll let him live. For now. For now, we will let him live. This is fine. This is fine. 63 block. What's an easier cluster we could make? Now, conjured. Oh, wait. Can we do a conjured wall plus Mage Hunter? Conjured wall would technically be easier to hit. Question is,
Hide.
does the conjured wall work with just Frostblink, or does it work with other things?
too still.
No, it needs Frostblink. It would still be decent uptime. So it'd probably still be something we'd want to go for, but it does need, we do need to like cast Frostblink to have the block. Or cast our Bane Curse or whatever. Dodging bullets like Neo? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. There's no reason why we can't do more spell clusters too if we wanted to. Are there other good larges we can go for? Are there other good larges we can go for? Practice caster, not really. Freaking heroism, don't really care for this character. Fire damage just is like some percent damage. I mean, it probably would just, we would probably just go like spell block type of thing. Just a lot of Mage Hunter plus Conjured Wall type of stuff. Guess Sap Psyche's okay. What are the noob proof options looking like? When I'm talking about noob proof, I'm referring to Ubers, and I've been looking at Templars. SRS definitely seems like one of the strongest early games defensively. So I like that a lot. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of if SR Scorching Ray Immolation could go to Ubers is kind of what I'm curious about. All right, we'll start with this. Yeah, starting here seems fine. Regen, ES, Zealot's Oath. That's all fine. And then we have a bunch of jewel sockets. Okay. Flesh and Stone, Immortal Call. My favorite defensive auras. I'm going to put those to the side for right now. In Gauntlet, we'll try to fish around for like Enlighten. Maybe we could do a Mana Mastery, but for right now, we're just going to let those be on the ground. And that's okay.
Motion is but death.
That works. And so we would need 5 jewels of max res. Ghostwraith action in Gauntlets? Ghostwraith could work. I did look at Ghostwraith a little bit for E-Blade, and I think it potentially could work. It's a bit contingent on like multiple things though. You have to get a Wrathpith, you have to get a Foulborn Ghostwraith. There's some pretty like not super hard pieces, but somewhat hard pieces. Am I expecting to be in the top 10? No. No, not really. I'm expecting to hopefully get to Ubers. That is my current goal, is to see if I can get to Ubers. Can you get out of my hideout? All right. Die to Uber Shaper, as is tradition. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Kick button next patch. The closest thing we can do is we can put them on ignore and then change the hideout instance, and they can't join our hideout anymore. That is our best option we have to dealing with people doing that.
I'm baffled by this at the moment.
You're kidding. All right. Let's take these off. We are capped without them. Cool. One more max res jewel, and then we have 2 open jewel affixes. Is there any like really solid jewel affixes for totem stuff? I don't very often play totems, so I'm not really sure if there's any like... You get totem damage, totem life, totem res. Do they start out with any? I obviously have the defensive nodes for them already. Do they have a baseline res they start with? So we're cooldown linked, 60 units. When you say new proof, do you mean minions? We're looking at Scorching Ray of Immolation right now, is what we're trying to think about. This does not say whether or not they have baseline stats. I guess it's very possible they have baseline no res. It's very, very possible. Click on the totem link. Totem skills, totem limits, defensive stats. Totems do not inherit players' defensive, including blah, 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 blah. Totem life. Totems have base 40 res and 20 chaos. Okay. So this wheel effectively res caps them for Ellie. So they'll be like 3 times as tanky or 2.5 times as tanky to like, yeah. Like a little bit over 2 times as tanky to Ellie damage with these 2 nodes clicked. Plus the life, which then makes another 1.6 times tankier. I think those nodes are probably worth it for the quality of life of these things, I would imagine. What's the mana cost? 36. I'm just kind of limited a little bit by how fast I want to place them. Alright. So let's say we have a character like this. We do have one good item, which is our shield, and then everything else is kind of not that good. Let's see how this level of character can fare now that we have a little bit more duration scaling and what behind it. Double res, affixes. Another minion build, I'm not surprised. This is a totem character. Okay, so this would be 50, 75 block, 80 res, 9k ES. Let's see how this does with single target. No combustion. Just main link, so we have a lot of sockets open. We can add some things if we want. Oh, you know what I'll add? I'll add a Mortal Call. I'll add a Mortal Call, and maybe I want to add Frost Shield. Not really. I want to be lazy. How you planning to get a Shaper Shield? Kill Shaper. Get a Shaper Exalt from killing him over and over again. Would be the rough plan if I was going to farm the shield. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this stuff all to the side. For 1 Elder Slaves, reroll influence. I definitely want a Shaper's Exalt. You could also get Shaper Shield from like Hillock and Betrayal, I guess, but we definitely just want a shield. Like straight up, we just want a shield.
Raven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space. Solar Stone. How unexpected.
That's like the ramping damage if I place it down. I need to figure out like how fast I can afford to like place these and it not mess up in terms of like losing the ramp. Does it ramp? Yeah, it ramps. So the reason Immolation's good is because each one of these totems can inflict their own individual ray of immolation on the enemy. And our duration right now is like 6 seconds or whatever. So during the course of those 6 seconds, I can proc multiple instances of it from each totem. But I have to make sure I'm like placing new totems basically. We'll bring out a white minnow test. We'll start with some of these. We'll do a full rotation. I just want to see what this feels like. That's pretty cool. It is neat. Our Alice matter. Not really, I guess. Is Gauntlet SSF? Yes, it is SSF. Gauntlet is SSF. I need 1 point to be allocated somewhere. Would you say this has 60% of the power of slams early? Slams should be much stronger early. I would not expect this to be competitive with slams early game. Well, this wouldn't. I wouldn't even be playing this early. I'm be playing SRS early. I don't like the defensive layers of the spell totems enough early. I'm not a good enough player to pull that off without dying. I think SRS I could pull off without dying. Oh, I just realized I have dual curse, but I forgot to anoint, or did I remember to anoint? I have command of steel. Let's go ahead and anoint the +1 curse since I have Bane set up.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Command of Steel is definitely a much cheaper annoying, but since I have Bane set up, I just wanted to try it out with Bane. Is SRS good enough for endgame? I am not as confident that SRS is good enough for endgame. So I'm looking at other options. Are you planning on 3 golden and gauntlets? Am I planning on 3 golden and gauntlet? Probably not, but we could maybe farm for it. 3 golden gauntlet is you do a bunch of harvest, and you re-roll 3 oils until you hit gold or you hit silver a couple times, or like, you know, a couple opalescents plus a couple silvers, and then you can vendor your way up type of thing. I wouldn't actually be farming Blight. I don't even like. My ideal anoint honestly is actually is probably Crusader, the transfiguration of what you call it, soul or whatever, the ES gives you % damage thing. I saw a Guardian CI that melted Ubers. Do you have its POB and level of gear it had? Is this like one of the big issues is a lot of situations are certain gear pieces that are big damage multipliers are just might be out of the scope for being able to farm. Give me a minute, I'll find. All right, Tivix. Tivix is gonna find us. The Giga Enormity POB.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true fate.
You know, AoE2 is still alive and well. Do I know? I've been watching some of the Red Bull tournament games. Catching a couple here and there. I love AoE2. It's a good time. Why incinerate? This isn't incinerate.
The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
This is the POB. Do you have the video of the character? So he's playing Incandescent Whispers. So he's solving his... The hell is this? You have to do a lot of spectres to POB it? Oh, yeah. I'm following. So this is one of the issues that a E-Blade has as well, is if you have specters, they're definitely going to kill you on Exarch for sure. But he has, I'm guessing it's Onslaught guy, 100% damage speed guy. Do you have the video of this character actually look at the gameplay? We definitely couldn't get the Grand Spectrums. CB, we'd probably have to solve somewhere else. We're probably not getting Unnatural. Light of Meaning, I would like to get, but that's still kind of out there. What's gears on the AG? It's definitely a Kingmaker, right? He has a crit Spectre. Farming Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning is one of the more doable ones. It's still gonna be pretty rough to pull off, I think. Green Nightmare, suppress, fair enough. You can reroll the Strongbox for +1 new. That just, holy. Yeah, I guess we could do that. That still sounds super pain. It's basically got perfect clusters. Okay, we're definitely not getting that. Here's a video. Okay, I want to see the video. Let's see if this actually is 70 mil DPS. Trying to remember how much HP Maven actually has. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. Is it Uber Maven? Yeah, it should be 70% less. It's way up there. I think 70 mil is a bit of an overestimate, based on that clip at least. It's pretty solid DPS though. Crown of the Tyrants. I guess it's doable, but I don't know, man. That's a lot of freaking delve. Is this thing supported or not? Doesn't look like that's supported, so maybe he's missing damage on the POB with that. Does this actually change anything for the DPS number? Yeah, it's like it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. It's supported. What's the jewel weights for the box? Let's see. Contains additional unique 4. 4 out of 1,600, 2,400, 3,200, 4,000, 4,800, 5,000. So 1 in 1,000 alteration to get this, and then you have to roll specifically. You have to roll. Like, there's a lot of unique jewels too. Why is Lance not talking? I haven't talked for a grand total of like 4 seconds since you sent that message. You probably were typing that while I was talking. Shut up. Oh, my stream was muted. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's not that terrible considering the low number of suffixes. Just chaos spam. Just chaos spam? That's still a crap ton of chaos, guys. It's a 7-day event. I'd be spending a day chaos orbing a box. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Green Nightmare, I like. That's solid. How much suppress is he getting per note here? 70%. So you 4 suppress, 4 suppress. You get from this 12 suppress. This gives you 7 suppress. That's pretty solid. Suppress tattoos. How much suppress does he have on gear, right? He doesn't have that much on gear. He's have benchcraft at a few different places. Hybrid boots. Like perfect suppress on gloves. Yeah, I mean that's still pretty rough. How are we doing, Vulcan? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
Was so vibrant.
A nice defensive watcher eye, sure. Conk ground while stationary, chaos damage hunter. Does he have 4 hunter items? He does have hunter. That's pretty cool. I mean, we wouldn't be able to freaking do that, but it is nice to think about. A little bit. Tempered by war as well. Is he playing like Purity of Fire or something? 15%. Does not work against dots though. I guess he's just missing 25% dot mitigation with the chest piece, right? Half converted fire, half converted chaos. No, well, he has 35% taken as chaos from this thing and the chess piece. 65 taken as fire from purity of fire, but 25% of dot cold and dot lightning he has nothing for. Which that we definitely are not going to be able to. We're not getting a freaking bound 10 LE chaos. I mean, maybe we'll drop it on our quest dread, but like, that's not something I would want to like rely on or be like, yeah, I can get that. No way, no how. What is this shield? Shields recover on block reservation. Max res. Not SSF viable. Not really. This would be very hard to pull off an SSF. This would be very, very hard to get this level of gear in SSF. I do like Enormity's damage for sure. When I was playing it, I thought it was quite solid. But a lot of this stuff is we're not getting, unfortunately. I do like Enormity though. Did you ever manage to get Foulborn Natural? I did not. I did not. No, sir, we did not. Listen, if we somehow just get lucky on some of our gearing while we play SRS Enormity, I like the league start of SRS of Enormity. That is very solid. And maybe we could just say, hey, we're going to play it all the way through and just stick with Guardian the whole way. Because I do like the Guardian's tank. The Guardian's tank is very nice.
That's the trade.
Last time I was here, everyone was saying Val Absolution is better than SRS. Have you tried that? I have not tried that, but I think those people are just... I think they're just gaslighting me. I think they're just gaslighting me. We will still maybe test the early game of Absolution, but...
At least die with some flair. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Another charger. Handle this if you can fight on. The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on. Now, go retrieve more challenges.
I was going to try Absolution only, but also SRS was fine. And in fact, pretty good. Yeah. I have a hard time picturing Absolution be better, because SRS was just so freaking clean. Herald Thunder and Herald of Ice bogged. It's not activating. I'm getting the buff, but not Herald of Ice. Thunder itself. I'm clearly shocking the enemy. With no LA focus, etc. There are stuff that disable the Heralds, right? I'm trying to think. Like, if you're using Scornful Herald, you won't get the buff from it, for example. Val Absolution in campaign was cracked. How was regular Absolution? Are we still assuming I would just randomly get the Val version of Absolution? Alright, real quick. I'm gonna swap to pants, guys. I'm gonna swap to pants, okay? Give me one moment. It's getting cold, and I need pants, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some pants. Okay. I have returned. Is he not doing hulking miscreation? You got your pants and a slice of cheese. No, I have. They're honey roasted peanuts. Okay, don't worry about it. It has to be dog. He keeps saying they're coming. He's just warning you, man. He's the envoy. Common area heist. A heist implies I stole something. I did not steal anything.
You're dead, brother. And I'm still...
Am I being stupid right now? Or does he not have hulking miscreation? Have I looked at RVOB yet? No, I'm not looking at bug abusing. Perfect Blastinger, Judgmental Spirit, Forest Warrior, Guardian Turtle. He's not using... He is not using am I being stupid for some reason? They nerf minipack BV interaction and not RVOB. It's not bug abuse. It's just literally not at the forefront of they're not doing anything about RVOBV because they don't even know about it, you know, no one talks about it. No, am I being stupid for some reason? Because that would be like 100% like the best Spectre basically, right? For this build, hulking miscreation. Where is it? I probably scrolled past it already. I have a crafting question. You can just message in YouTube chat. I can try to answer you. 100% damage, cast speed. SRS attack, not cast. Yeah, it gives attack and cast speed. Like, look at what it does to the numbers when I add the Spectre. Right. Clearly it would be a huge damage upgrade for his character. Maybe it annoys him too much to play with hulking miscreation, so he didn't go for it, or maybe it's too rare. Does it stack with Onslaught? Yeah, it's a separate thing. He also has Spectral Leader as well. Does he have 5 Spectres? He would have 5 Spectres. Some say it's bad uptime. Oh, this is bad uptime? Like, he doesn't proc it sometimes? It's not like a permanent thing? I have a wand that has spell damage to lightning and 1 open prefix. I want to get LE damage on it. like you want another flat Ellie. What should I do? I mean, you could get Ellie Pen with an unveil. Outside of an unveil, like a previous game change, veiled exalt, trying to add a prefix. Outside of doing something like that, your most reliable way to get a 3 prefix item is going to be recoms. You can't, you're not going to reliably magically just slam it and it's going to give you the stat you want. Your options are forcing like an unveil mod, like Ellie Pen, or recomming it type of thing. Valor, for example, hates it. Interesting. And he's using the perfect blasphemer as well, right? Let me see what kind of curses this thing does. Could definitely see Ellie weakness. Were there other curses on the enemy, though? Vulnerability, I can see. Conduct, like every curse in the game or something? Maybe I need to put some more respect on that dude. Because he also does smite, right? He doesn't appear in the POB DPS though. Wherever he is. All right, let's continue with the... I want to do some Shaper Guardians. I wanted to see... how we did on other stuff. I definitely like the SRS Guardian for the League Start for sure. I'm a little less confident in the late game. Because what I was noticing when I was playing the character is even with a 5-link, I was really starting to have some mana problems. And obviously he solves it by having whispers on his character. But we aren't getting whispers unless we're killing Ubers, you know what I mean? It's kind of a what comes first, the chicken or the egg situation with that one.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see
Minion
that-
instability ignite. I have no idea about the confidence I have in that. I don't necessarily have confidence in that working out well. This was one of the coolest items ever. It is pretty neat.
Don't resist my entropy.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
That looks trippy. The Scorching Ray of Immolation. It do look pretty trippy. That is fairly true. I like the Scorching Ray of Immolation. I think it's pretty strong. Would I end up liking it more? than taking Guardian SRS all the way.
One of my captives wore many
Because
faces.
Guardian SRS is definitely super strong out the gate.
Now, you cannot escape her true.
Preby's video, although it is super late game gear, does prove that it can scale. There's definitely some things we would not be able to achieve at all. And mana is for sure an annoying part of that character. And the mana part is not gonna get like any better at all. Hey, Scaljamo. There's also the issue of that character 100% loses to Exarch. Because we just gotta lose the ball phase. You poured out and use Grace Period, you cannot skip the ball phase, no. If you could figure out a way to skip the ball phase, I'm pretty sure it would be ruled out as bug abuse.
Rather or strangle. Avail of safety and security.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Is Gauntlet hardcore? Yep, hardcore, soul cell found. 360 no scopes on the Shaper moves would be nightmare fuel. I mean, yeah, imagine if Shaper could do that. When instead of Shaper just stationary shooting the beam one direction, if he could like rotate, follow you, and it was actually like kind of fast.
One of my captives.
Holy. What a time to be alive.
Seize your sword.
Oh, I sense a Barya. I sense a Barya.
Death take you.
Hello. Hello, Barya.
Take my sword.
Will you use Shaper with this FTX? I like this FTX a
What
lot.
is your desire?
I think it looks so freaking cool. That says does look fun. Thanks, man.
Tight tethers. Yield and fight on.
Build I picked while fun could do without hitting myself, and RNG endurance charge upkeep. Or are you doing Trava? You playing a Trava jug?
Tight tethers. Take this vitality rune. Tight tethers. Grip of the infinite.
Ultimate Faith, Power Purpose, Mana RF. Stupid idea? I mean, you could do that.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Totems are cool for the ball phase. You can block the balls. Yeah, that is one of the advantages this sort of character would have. Is I can block the balls with the totems. And maybe that's one of the ways I can get through that. But let's work our way there. We're going to do Shaper, we'll do Elder, and then we'll maybe see if this character is even close to being able to do Ubers with this scuffed gear. If I could do Ubers on this scuffed gear, then maybe there's a chance. Tifix is definitely tempting me with the SRS PUB. Not because of, I think I can get, like, a lot of that gear is not obtainable in SSF, but I think there's other alternative options we can do. But it's just making me believe Enormity can have the, kind of the damage numbers we need.
That's strict.
What are the benefits of Enormity over regular SRS? It's guaranteed crit with a bunch of mana problems. The guaranteed crit is a big damage component. Why do you resummon them nonstop? You get additional stacks of SRS, or sorry, not SRS, of
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault.
you get additional stacks of the Scorching Ray.
Time to up this life is so brutal. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Yet survival. I grow bored.
It's probably a regular Shaper.
Sing, not beneath the tide.
I see you.
I see you, little mouse.
You don't belong here. Run along.
What imbue does he have? He has a ruthless imbue. Holy. Classy. Classy stuff. Dude. Mana is so painful to solve on this, though. How the heck would we solve mana, guys? How the heck would we solve mana? Live tap? No, we need to go CI. Imbue Unleash, GG. You don't really want Unleash. I guess you could, but Ruthless would definitely be a way more ideal imbue for sure. I imbued multi-strike, which is a pretty nice hit. You don't really want multi-strike though. Late game you'd want greater multi for sure. Levels on that matter a lot too.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Is this a dot? Yes, this is a dot skill. It's one of the few dot skills which can stack, specifically in the use case of totems. This is a very weird situation.
This is chosen to side with chaos. This
The restored offered amulet
shall obey.
with Lavianas. I don't necessarily like that solution. I'm not necessarily a fan of that solution.
We need to close this.
I don't want to rely on a big problem is we don't want to rely on a flask in any extended engagements. It creates like another problem in of itself. I can tank this, right? It didn't even hit me.
Imperfect.
Block, good. This is a normal shaper? Correct. This is a normal shaper.
Trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Which clearly right now this character can bully normal shaper. We're gonna try some Ubers with this level of gear and see how it does. I would imagine doing regular Ubers with our current gearing is going to be still on the sketch side, but we're going to try them out. We're just going to move up through the ranks of various difficulty of bosses just to get a feel for this character at this level of gear.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
Is a dot from the totem stack? Yeah, you get new instances of it. Which is why I can like keep ramping on the. You'll notice my damage ramps because you get new instances of it. I can ramp for the duration on my skill right now is 6 seconds, so technically we can ramp for 6 seconds straight, where we keep getting new instances of damage.
I cannot.
Would you get it maxed out at 6? No.
Lie to you,
You
Father.
can keep creating new fresh instances.
To save the future.
Your tooltip at the moment?
Must be
100k is the tooltip on the current Scorching Ray, I guess. 116 is what it says.
To me, exile, quickly.
irrelevant.
How's this build compared to Guardian? How is it compared to Guardian? I haven't tested I only did like the SSF, well, not Bro SF Guardian start in Sushi League, and I didn't get it to this gear level. This gear level is definitely better than that Guardian was at, 'cause, you know, we have a 6 link. We don't have an imbue. I guess technically I had an imbue 5 link is what I had on the Guardian setup, but this is still a much stronger level of gear. You know, we have a recover on block shield. We're CI with some ES gear. I don't think it was that much more progressed in terms of like damage options than the Guardian, but a little bit for sure. That amulet makes flask. I'm not using that garbage amulet. I don't want to keep talking about. I think that amulet is absolutely trashed here. Okay. I do not want to build my character around sustaining a Laviana's flask. Double hit arcade surge doesn't also. I guess in the case of if we actually have this node, this ascendancy point it's okay. But I do not want to use that amulet. And in the context of that amulet, it would be for sustaining mana for the Guardian setup, which does not benefit from Arcane Surge effect, really. You get a little bit of cast speed, but it's not giving you any damage. I play with the amulet. You should get a new amulet. You should get a new amulet. I think that amulet's horrible. I am not an amulet believer.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Challenges await.
I may not remember. I technically should be doing these with max cold res while I do these fights, but we'll swap it for Ubers. That aim will go crazy with Sval Death, so do it. Elrond Fractured minus mana cost. It's so Elrond minus Fractured mana cost works with, for example, the situation where you have a low mana cost skill. That SRS with a 5 link with an imbue, so like a pseudo 6 link, was like 100 flat mana. So I could have Elrond Mana Craft on 3 items and I'd still have a mana problem. Not to mention getting that Elrond mod on 3 items is also quite a bit of character power investment as well. You know what are we talking about? Oh, somebody's trying to tell me it's a good idea to use the new amulet that doesn't make your flask queue. The Giga Trash amulet. You solve this easy on your rings with Frost Mage. Do the same. I think we might have different definitions of the word easy. 7-day event. Let me just go get Reflected Unveil mod on a Manifold 2x multiplier with other stats going positive with it. Yes, easy. Only get a Calandra's Touch too. 7-day event. Easy. I can think of nothing easier than doing that exact suggestion. Easy. Day 3 at most.
Flow like water.
The Lance I know wouldn't complain about something that easy. Shut your mouth right now. Shut your mouth right now.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Bladeless. Oh, if only this were truly the end.
We've been robbed.
I must have time to.
Visualize, manifest, achieve. I think it's an attitude problem at this point. Okay, well, how about you visualize and manifest yourself a reflected 2x multi, reduced mana cost manifold, and let me know how it goes. You go visualize that. Get back to me after you visualized that. I would love to see the result of your visualization. All right. Let's do an X arc and then we'll do an Uber X arc. I need to make sure I swap my max res for the appropriate fight. So this one should be appropriate for X arc.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
So the one thing this would be good at is
Disintegration.
that would actually do the ball phase pretty well, right? If we could place totems that fast to blow them up, right?
Only a matter of time.
Holy guacamole! What are those prices? Alright, how rough is X arc?
Your absurd defiance.
We should go to 90 max fire, correct? We do.
Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
Can I tank this at all?
Disintegration.
Not really. Definitely not with 100%. Well, we'd need like 20k, yes, and it would look similar. He's gonna attack more, and there's gonna be more overlap with AoE, right?
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Is that
Oh,
all you have, hatchling?
where's the piece? Are you spamming the totems on purpose? Yes, yeah, we're spamming the totems on purpose.
Incineration.
Holy, that's annoying.
Annihilation.
I have no max res. This is the one part where like playing like
Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
yeah, Annihilation's just freaking scary. Holy. So for me to do that, I would definitely need to be able to tank the Minotaur so I could focus. So I could literally just focus on destroying the balls with the totems, right? We would need to be able to face tank the Minotaur.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
These balls definitely come faster than the base one too. Yeah, that's still so cooked, man. Even if I was able to destroy the balls with the thing, it's still freaking sketch.
Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration surprises.
Is Ruin gonna kill characters? Probably. Or it'll force people to restart fights. Bald X-ray will cook you? Yeah. I definitely don't think I have them fast enough to put down the totems to block them. So I think regardless, X-Arc is a nightmare. If we did Guardian, SR, or Guardian, forget about it. We're 100% dead to balls. This character, I feel like there's maybe a chance, but even then the chance is bad. Because those balls come fast. And I think the haste mod, I think, affects him too, I think. What does Volatile Val do to Omni? Let's find out. Nothing. It does nothing for Omni. It makes the attribute requirement, I guess, easier, but everything else doesn't change the per 15 or anything. Doesn't make it a better item. Would 2 Geodesics be enough? Geodesics could maybe work. Geodesics could maybe work. I could see that, actually. Geodesics is a really good ring if we can farm it, because we can go like ES, percent ES, stuff like that. I think X-Arc regardless is gonna be a nightmare. Let's swap some jewels and let's do an eater. And then we'll swap to cold and we'll do some of the cold bosses. I need to make sure I get my 2 max res jewels that are max res. We'll swap it to lightning now. Max res. Is there going to be Shaper Beams in X-Arc as well? Unless they changed that. That's what it was last time. So yes, probably. Unless they changed that, which they could have, I guess.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Lightning looks like it's the correct one. Oh. These tentacles are going to be sketch as hell with Hasted Eater. sure the mod's working. Is the mod still working? No shots. This doesn't count as in presence. Okay, well, that messes up my test. I just wanted to be lazy and not conflict orb the correct mod. That's good to know that that doesn't count as in presence though. You gamble my belts now. Gamble your own belts. Do I look like a belt servant to you? Do I look like I want to gamble your belts? Should see how hard this stuff hits me. Actually, do some like tank test to get a feel for this thing. Really, there's a range for that. Dude, the in presence mods suck. That's like not even that long of a distance. The in presence mods are garbage. Oh shoot. Yeah, do a beam. That hurts. Yeah, okay, wait, I didn't do hunger again. Yeah, we died of hunger. Level max res. My flasks weren't down, were they? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe paying a little bit better attention. I don't have my immortal call. Do it again. Nope, that kills me. Should be awarded while in Pinnacle Boss's area. Yeah, if they wanted people to like actually use the mods, that would have made it actually work in the relevant fights. So many of the bosses, their most dangerous moment is when they're in ad phases and stuff. A Schizo 6k life build survives that? With 90 res? Yeah, I would think so. Like, that's just like... This is a 9k ES setup right now. Schizo would be like a 10k setup at that number, right? We can definitely get a much higher ES number than this. I'll put it that way.
I thought for sure you were dead this time.
There's 0% chance you take it in Gauntlet. Did that slam? I think there's a chance we tank that. We need a lot better gear than what we have right now, because obviously it's going to do double damage that. So it would be killing us if we had 18k ES in the same mitigation layers. Why do people call it Schizo? Isn't that the name of it? Or did they change the name of it? I thought that was the name of the node. Is that the only lightning boss? No. Awakener's a lightning boss too, I think. Let's go grab ourselves a corrupt blood jewel. It changed it to that didn't happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they changed its name. Let's get Awakener out. Are Awakener fragments cheap because no one wants to run Awakener? Holy! I'm just gonna stock up right now.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
If I want to do any Awakener testing, I should be set for life. Nobody wants to run Awakener. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Well, here's a good money bag, but it's so boring. It is a really boring fight.
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
A-bomb drops Maven and Sears frags. Yeah, so there's a big reason to do it because of Maven frags, but then you overproduce this compared to the demand of Awakener frags.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground.
Spends most of his time undamageable in the air. Yep.
Citizens will finally stir.
40-second build up. I mean, he was a very cool fight when they added it, but that's kind of the things. Like when they have fights with like these dialogue phases, it's like, okay, it's cool the first time. I've killed this boss 1,000 times. You know what I mean? Like the coolness factor of the lore starting off has worn off, right?
Your lives are meaningless. Fury of the cosmos, glorious flames.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
If we do this fight, we can't get hit by Ruin. We can't get hit by Spinny Laser. We can't get hit by Apparition Storms. What all? There's like 6 things or something that do Ruin in this fight.
Creation itself. Glorious flames.
So just don't get hit. Yeah, easy. Easy, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. That's +1 Ruin right there. I'm pretty sure that does Ruin. This does Ruin. I should probably see how our tank does against that. We should die to that without suppress currently on this setup, I think. Well, maybe we might survive. We are CI.
Lives are meaningless.
If we want to add more tank to our tank testing, we could do Frost Shield and stuff, right, as well.
Fury of the cosmos, glorious flames.
Of death.
Is block bad because of Ruin? Block is very good because of Ruin. I don't know if Corridor is. I think that might be Ruin. I'm not sure. It had so many things that do Ruin. You have to duck out of that. We got 1 Ruin stack from that thing just now. Okay, don't PK him. I need to do I need to check if we can tank Meteor. Can you do Meteor? Can you do Meteor?
Beyond, there is only horror.
No. Rest in peace. What level is that Immortal Call? It's level 20, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Suppress would definitely be the play for a fight like this, probably. Because basically everything he does that does damage is a spell. If you go into Gauntlet, Ubers with Savon, you'll never die. That sounds like a lie.
Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the force.
Do you know if more currency tag on 16.5 17's effect gold drop rate abounds? More currency effect gold drop? I don't think it would.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Only God knows what sorrows beset
How are we
the
feeling?
path we
I
must
do
walk.
like immolation. I do like immolation is how I'm feeling right now. This definitely has a playstyle where we can do a lot of dodging for sure. It does enable that. But so might the Guardian, I guess. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe the Guardian will help with that decently. If we were doing SRS, you know, they, I don't know. It also has so many things on screen. How many hours do you have in PoE? I do not know. A lot. Let's change everything to 2 max cold now. Playing a brain bog with the SRS? A little bit, Tifix. I am thinking about it. I really think the mana is going to be a not fun thing to solve, but we can try to. It'll require better gear than this, I think, to solve the mana. But we'll take a look at how it could look, because I'm curious. All right, let's do cold base fights now. Cosmic.
I'll place the listing.
Maven. Uber Elder. Is Synth cold? I don't even know. I don't know if Synth is cold or not. Maybe he's cold. Actually, not sure at all. Lonely, I think, is cold. Shoot, I should have done Trauma with, when I had Max Fire is out. And Dread, I think, might be Lightning too, actually. Synth Fragments 8C. Certain fragments are the less valuable of the 2 fragments that drop from certain fights, and are thus devalued by the fact you run certain things to drop fragments for the one that's more valuable. Like, for example, Awakener. You drop Awakener and you drop Maven Frag from the same fight, and the Maven boss fight's a lot more valuable and a lot more people want to farm it. So you have a huge supply because everybody's farming for this one, and then you have more supply than you have demand. So its price is cratered. Similarly with Synth boss fight, you get them from both doing the thing going for Uber Elder and Shaper, both more desirable late game fragments. Synth is insane value early game, but its value definitely tapers off. And so you have just an excess supply. I would imagine similar with the... If you're doing this, I'm guessing Reverent will be a lot more valuable than the other 2.
Yeah.
Like if I look at the Reverent frags, for example. Yeah, really expensive, whereas loneliness, cheap, and trauma probably also cheap. Yeah. So you have people that will do certain fights to farm specific fragments, but then they have an excess of the other fragment way more than demand.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later.
Later never came.
Invocate. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Erase. Negligence.
Okay, that I think is gonna be... That's a ruin mechanic.
Providence.
The balls are a ruin mechanic, I think.
I am not the end.
That will be like the whole arena.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
We're 90 cold, right? Yeah, we are 90 cold. The falling balls from the ceiling are going to be cold based. We're going to give us ruin if we get hit by those.
Providence. Negligence. Madness.
Imagine if Cortex drops triple sins again. Hey, maybe. They said that's something that could be on their radar, right? So it's possible. It's possible. If I wanted to unlock the Celestial Hideout, do I just have to run normal Shaper like 100 times? Pretty much, yeah. It's just RNG. You have to run Shaper a lot. I have found it a couple times doing a ton of Shapers over the course of playing PoE. You can either grind it out, or you can say, you know what, I'll just do Shaper every league and eventually I'll get it type of thing. Does this drop from all three of them? The base versions? Or is it just that guy occasionally drops it? It's RNG, yep. Finding various hideouts is RNG. I played Shaper Hideout for a long time. It took me a while to swap Shaper Hideout for what I have now, which is the Turtle Hideout. This we would definitely... Holy, look at those mods. Gain 200% Fizz as cold monster damage onslaught. This we would definitely, like, farm multiple fights until we got, like, a no-mod fight. Like, 100% we would just keep running fragments until we got a no-mod. I would definitely not run these mods in Gauntlet if I could avoid it. Scarabs to remove. It's 4 fragments, guys. I don't think that's a thing. Sounded like in the interview with Octavian, they wanted to return power to some of the exclusive mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Which, that's exciting, right? I'm gonna die if I get hit by this. Gain 200% on a fizz-based skill. Like, forget about it. I don't think they're gonna make Oil's Catalyst exclusive. Yeah, I think we'll see. We'll see what stuff they decide to make exclusive versus what stuff they keep as more generically droppable. I'm hoping for sure we get the synth thing. I'm definitely rooting for that one for sure. One of the funny things is, like, normally with totem characters, like, this is usually like a downside where you're like, oh my word, my totems keep dying or whatever in the context of like Uber fights. But this build doesn't care about it too much because we're literally killing our own totems like to resummon more, right? Because we're already doing that regardless. Swap the totem life nodes at the top for more damage. That I don't know if it would be worth it or not. I do like the masteries. The taunt and damage taken are pretty decent. And the totem placement speed is helpful as well, because it gets a little bit of that too. But that could be possible. The cast speed isn't too much damage for this, because we're only stacking like one cast. I think we already have like some pretty excess cast speed a little bit too. Cover on kill cast speed. Neat. Bottle of Faith and Gauntlet? Yeah, well, I can't drop that in a non-Uber, so there is that. A caveat there for that possibility. Hey Ketoth, how you doing, man? Totems? Yeah, we're testing the laser beam totems.
Father, no!
It's 14% more damage per stage. Well, you have to understand that 14% additional damage. I'm like overriding. They're getting their first stack on there, and I'm like overriding. Which, depending on how I'm playing, the cast speed it gives something. I'm not saying it doesn't, but a lot of times I'm overriding before they're getting, like, let's say it's the difference in them making one more cast or not, or it might not be the difference depending on how fast I'm overriding them. Shoot, I'm not paying attention. Shapers is bigger? Yeah, but he only has one beam. I have 6. Okay. 6 beams. We have beam superiority in numbers. Okay, we have numbers. You may want to get that checked out. Nah. I've never felt stronger. When did there get a... Oh, no, man. When? When did that happen? Why is there Elder Degen ground? No. How's there a ball on the floor? I did not touch a ball. What? I'm being robbed here. Your items die so quickly? They do. So maybe, hold on. Maybe it is worth considering. Let's say we did give up this. I don't know about, I feel like in maps it's maybe still worth it. What's one passive I could get back right now? For some percent damage scaling. Can I give up that, or is that too bad on my mana? No, our mana's probably fine. Let's do like that. Is that Scorching Ray on a totem? Yep. Scorching Ray of Immolation, to be more specific. So that's like 20% more damage we just got. Yeah. I think I want the nodes for mapping though, but I could see it in the Ubers making sense because they're just gonna die anyways to all the Uber mechanics. Holy! Taunt is real good for the survival. I do have the taunts. Which I don't know if taunt even works on bosses. I wonder if I still get the DR at the very least. I have no idea for that one. Having all is going to be brutal for these fights. That it will be. Hey, a Watcher's Eye.
Must have time to gather my
Which beam is real? Wouldn't you like to know? Vitality, regen, intimidate. What a nice Watcher Eye. Shaper is next. What do you guys think? Do I keep the taunt? Or would I change this for the taken as? Do we think the taunt will apply the DR? Even if the boss is like, let me see. The boss like doesn't have like a immune to taunt or something like that. Like obviously they don't get taunted. In terms of like they don't target the taunt thing. No longer immune to taunt. Interesting. Then I think we keep the taunt. Does somebody else have to taunt for you to get the DR? Well, the totems are doing the taunt, right? So that is giving us the DR then, or at least it should be. Even though I'm not,
I see.
When it fizz damage to spells for Unholy Trinity, fizz damage to spells for Unholy Trinity, you just need to have multiple skills deal the highest damage occasionally. Check your damage numbers and see if the maximum of your lower damage is higher than the minimum of your other damage. And depending on the range, that'll affect the consistency with how often you hit.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Will not cause them to retarget? Yeah. The thing is, we don't... I'm okay with them not retargeting. I just want the DR. 'Cause it's like 10 DR. I want the DR. That's the thing. Well, looks like taunt works on this guy. That's kind of cool.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Taddy recommended a taunt jewel? Well, we don't hit. Taunt is like on hit, I think. So that's why we do the mastery if we were doing this. Apparently it's bugged and the DR doesn't work at all with totems. According to the notes in the wiki. Wait, what? Is that the totem wiki? Where? Is it on the taunt wiki? This effect appears to not be currently working. It lasts for 3 seconds. Taunt can be applied by players, minions, monsters, or proxies that are targetable. Totems, traps, mines. Taunt immediately expires. Does not work currently. Where's it? Where are you saying? Okay, hold on. Consider any object as a special target except the source of the debuff. It also causes enemies to deal 10% less damage to other entities. Note this effect does not appear to be currently working. Also causes enemies to deal 10% less to other entities. Note this effect does not appear to be currently working. That just seems more generic, right? What is this point forward with linking to? Tom was bugged to apply 10% more damage to other targets instead of the stated 10% less. This is addressed by 322. Taunt currently appears to have no inherent effect on damage against other targets. Champions conquer passive, cause enemies deal 20% less against players. And totem taunts. This is a previous thing, right? They took that away. This part doesn't even exist anymore. How old is this post? This is March. Last bumped in March. That's when it was originally posted, right? Reconfirmed in 328, still no less damage taken from enemies taunted by your totem, or at least not 10%. Wavering stance, can't miss, brass dome, no extra crits, gluttony, no armor, dissolution of the flesh, life loss is reserved, worthy foe hits taunt, no other mitigation. Summon a ballista, move exile into the path of arrows from a visibly taunted timeless hunter, a default attack skelly archer with a data mine, damage range of 113, 170. With taunt 136, 90 hits, 80 hits. 1.2, yeah. Do we trust that? I don't know. It seems like he did a pretty thorough test there. Good luck in Gauntlets. Thanks, Fox. We will need it. Tweet to Mark and Jonathan. Hey, fix this. I want my 10 DR in Gauntlet. I mean, if that's the case, then we swap this for this, right? The damage taken. Because that's... We would lose the taunt effect, but in Ubers we don't care about the taunt effect. So we get 5 DR instead of 10, at the very least.
My mana is spent.
Damage is decent for this level of gear. It is. I'm fairly happy with it. That's why I'm considering it for Gauntlet.
This is your final
Is there other sources of taunt for totems? Besides the mastery? Totem clusters don't get access to taunt, do they? Aside from the mastery? Cluster rule if you have projectiles? Yeah, well, we don't have that. Taunt on hits, shrieking bolts, no. Taunt's definitely still really good for any scenario where we're like clearing maps though, right?
You force my hand again.
Even if we don't get the DR from it. But for Ubers, I need to test if we tank Shapers slam.
My word, and you shall obey my order.
We do. That's a pretty good sign. Endurance charges plus whatever DR we got going on. Did they say if bullet hell? I forget what applies rune in this. Oh, it's the slam and it's the other thing, right? That's actually surprisingly good. I mean, we just have Fizz taken as on our gear, right? Like 20% Fizz taken as chaos, 4 endurance charges, and mortal call. You hit by the slam, it doesn't matter anymore. I actually think we're going to be able to tank the slam. We have I think we have enough damage mitigation sources for the slam. Never thought I'd see the day a totem build on stream. Yeah, we're considering a totem build for Gauntlet.
making.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Oh yeah, look at that ball
The
placement.
horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy.
Yeah, our max hit for Fizz is definitely going to be pretty solid. Surprisingly enough.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Did you consider KF totems? Not really, no. How much work is it to farm a Brutal Restraint and SSF? You have to do a bunch of Legion and do like 5 3-ways. Probably, you could probably do less than 5 3-ways. And then if you want to like not spend Divine Orbs, you could farm another multiple to try to get multiple jewels to try to roll specifically for Balbala.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for Balbala anyways, to be honest. I do like Balbala, but the nice thing about Balbala is we get an easy stun immune solution for CI, which that I like a lot. I need to figure out if I can get CI some other way. Or get stun immune with CI some other way.
Irrelevant.
Man, he got a second Maze Blood? What a Giga Shad. Can you resist the urge not going Balbala? Well, I mean, we can consider... It's if we consider the impenetrable belt route, for example. Where we'd go like +1 ring instead of Arcane Blessing. And add more scaling that way. Like technically right now, I'm not even properly using Arcane Blessing. I should be grabbing these mana nodes. But I'm not even using those right now. Because I'm thinking about the possibility of going impenetrable belt. Mr. Lance, I'm writing this simulation for a craft. I know add remove does not respect cannot roll attack caster when removing. Does it respect prefix can be changed? It should respect prefix and suffix can be changed. Totem Mastery for taunt? Yeah. We can use the Totem Mastery for taunt. It sounds like the Totem Mastery DR doesn't work. So I would probably map with the Totem Mastery. I'd honestly probably map with both. The taunt and the DR, but then when we got to Ubers, that's when I think I would give up the totems having any level of tank. Best way to get an EE? I have no idea, dude. Ancient Orbs in a Dream? I have no clue. If anyone quits Sushi's Hardcore League, can you make room for a friend who is on the wait list? I think I already migrated out of Sushi's Hardcore League. Oh, wait, do I have to leave, like, on the site or whatever? Hold on. How do you do that? Can I do it from in-game? No, I think I have to go to the site. Private leagues. I will leave the private league because I am done with it. That should make that'll make one slot. It was fun playing Sushi's private league. Salute. Are you gonna be posting some bare bones POBs? I will. I'm still working through the decision. I like this a lot. I don't know what you guys think about this, but I feel like this is pretty dang good damage on fairly bad gear. I think our best item is probably our weapon in terms of damage, and we have a okay. Our shield's our best item. Our weapon is our best DPS item, and our other gear pieces are just pretty hot garbage. The belts, I guess the belt's fairly good, but I think I'm just gonna be doing like an impenetrable belt, to be honest. I think our belt will be much weaker than impenetrable if we go for 3-ring impenetrable for ES scaling. It's not Searing Bond. Searing Bond had a massive mana problem, and it was uncomfortable to play. This is fairly comfortable. This is just boom, 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 boom. Just walk around, just click wherever, and then they auto target. Right. This is comfort for sure. You gotta test the DR. I don't want to test the DR. Sounds like the one guy tested it pretty thoroughly. Sounds like it doesn't work still. I'm happy with that guy's test. I love Sushi's League as well. I hope your friend can join too. What a guy. What a guy. I definitely don't think we can league start this. My issues with league starting the SR is I just think it's too squishy compared to the Guardian. Like the Guardian's early game is really tanky. I don't necessarily like this character's initial tank. I think we would need to farm some like baseline pieces. I think the SRS is definitely still the early play for sure. Especially getting through that campaign.
The prize piece comes to join.
Campaign's one of the hardest parts. Yeah. The SRS just has so much power so early, I feel like.
Do what I say. Take this. Stand still.
This fight, Brain Blast is ruin, lasers are ruin. I don't think the projectile thing is ruin.
Behold my collection.
Anime weapon performs better in campaign, in my opinion. I think for that to perform better, you would need a halfway decent weapon, or you just even like have a crappy weapon and it still seems like it does well. What's the reason for anime weapon to self-reflection? I mean, we're not gonna have anime weapons of self-reflection until Merc Lab, so it would have to be regular anime weapon. It would have to outcompete regular SRS. Because until we get to Merc Lab, we're not gonna have an alternate gem, right? And it has to outcompete Enormity, not just regular SRS.
Death made real.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Block, good.
Death made real.
Stand still.
resistance will be punished.
If you want to challenge yourself, you could be the only person playing Gauntlet Reapers. I don't want to challenge myself. Gauntlet is not the place of let's make a meme skill good. The goal is to play a good skill and see if we can beat a very hard challenge with a good skill. Gauntlet is the challenge. We're not trying to introduce more challenge by handicapping ourselves with a trash skill. What the hell do you think this is? Definitely have a targeting issue with these guys on Maven for sure. They don't want to target the dude.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. It will not be an escape.
So we don't degen to that. That's good. That means we have a decent amount of regen at least.
Scurry, scurry.
Guys, you want to hear something funny? I was... When they initially posted, like, the mods for Gauntlet, I kid you not, I read a comment that was like, thank goodness they made the bosses have increased AHP that's better for dot builds than the DR mod. There was somebody who unironically saw them have increased life instead of less damage taken, and they thought that was a better scenario for dot builds. They're like, oh, it's even better for dot cap will be less of an issue. I was like, shut up. There's no way that's your take. I'm telling you, man, the education system has failed us in terms of dot builds and the problem with dot builds. It is wild. That problem will have no progress. They're gonna make the bosses anyways. I guess that's the argument you could make. I guess. I was like, I couldn't believe. All right, now we have to remember there's gonna be twin lasers. The double scissor lasers are gonna be going on.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this.
Yeah, maybe with scissor lasers is gonna be suspect.
Do what I say. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Scissor lasers a DPS window? Well, yeah, you can't fight the boss without the scissor lasers going. Wait, am I not understanding what scissor lasers are? When I heard scissor lasers, I thought they were talking about the fact there's gonna be like dual beams going on. Am I You know what I'm talking about, right? The freaking like how there's like two different lasers going different directions. Is that not what they meant by scissor lasers? Scissor lasers is stand still. Oh.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
I mean, the spinning lasers apply the ruin too, right? I think. Anything that applies the debuff, I think applies it, right? Imbalanced guard's actually pretty good. Holy, only 29 chaos? Really? Imbalanced guard is kind of a Giga Chad one. Imbalanced guard is max res, double dam. That's kind of crazy. This is only a 30C. That's the max res one, yeah, and it's 30C. It just shows how much like depending on what the meta is can shape the value of a jewel. Because this is like the best max res one. Because you get 3 max res and double dam. I think in my entire life of PvE, I did the memory game once. Well, I mean, it takes practice, right? If you started trying to do it more, you'd start doing it more consistently type of thing. Is the most expensive one still CI? I don't know. Let's check. Possible escape. Chaos inoculation. Nope. Let's check Mind Over Matter. That's one I was using that was expensive. 20D. Let's check Pain Attunement. That's a classic one as well. 2D. What other ones are good? Supreme Ego is pretty good. 12C. Dang, dude. They're just freaking... They're just all just not worth much. Necromantic Aegis. 10C. What about Magebane? Magebane's is pretty good. I think it's just maybe most of them are it's oversaturated. I think it's got to be that it's oversaturated. So many good ones are like cheap. The only one expensive is Mind Over Matter, which must be like the most popular build. But that seems like there's a lot of good ones that are just worthless, even though they're really good. So it's got to be just oversaturated. KB Necros are using Mom. Yeah, I was using Mom on a few different builds I used this league. I guess I used one with, no, this was a Thread of Hope, actually, for the thing I did here. A lot of builds use Mind. Yeah, Mind Over Matter is a classic. Because that's a... Caspro... What? Ooh, out of curiosity, what's the Caspro use rate this league? What is the Caspro use rate? It's got to be really high this league with the nerf to int. 22%. Yeah, that's a really high use rate. That's a really high use rate. 22%. How much higher is that compared to like last league, for example? If I check keepers, what was the use rate of Elegant Hubris in keepers? 11. So it's doubled. It's doubled its use rate this league because of I think a large part is due to the int nerf, but they've also introduced some other stuff that's nice to have tattoos for and whatnot. Because of Eclipse, right? Eclipse is huge. It has a really big attribute requirement, but it's really powerful, so it helps you justify just getting rid of attribute requirements entirely. Minion life, yeah, minion pact as well. It just wants it for the minion life too. This isn't necessarily all Caspro. Yeah, there's a few ones that aren't going to be Caspro, but let's be honest, most of them are Caspro. If you're using an Elegant Hubris, if you're taking the time to put Elegant Hubris in your build, you probably should be clicking Caspro as well. If you're doing Elegant Hubris, you should be doing Caspro. What are the other ones? All suck. It's Supreme Decadence. Yeah, that's the Flask one is really bad. And Supreme Grandstanding is like some party play weird stuff, right? I think it's mostly Caspro. Can you search for the keystones? I don't know. I don't know if I can search for the keystone. You could just not click a keystone. If you're choosing to use an Elegant Hubris, it's pretty much just pure upside to click Caspero. If you're already using an Elegant Hubris, I think at that point you should just be using Caspero. Because the tattoos are just too strong. One-fourth of the people, it's a 17%. Wait, how did you search that? Ah, interesting. Well, it says it's only... Oh, well, this is Keepers. So it's 9% out of 11 versus Mirage. So basically, 5% of the people, or the 5% of the people that are playing with Elegant Hubris are making a mistake. Maybe 4%. Maybe 1% actually have a reason to use one of the other keystones. I think it's wild. If you're using this jewel to not be taking advantage of Caspro is crazy. All right, no, I'll dial it back. I'll dial it back a little bit. Some of those people, they have a really good number, and they're just like unlucky. I didn't get Caspro with it, and they've accepted the Caspro loss, but they were getting the cheaper number. Like they're getting the same number with the ideal stats, but without the Caspro, and they're just having attribute pain. A lot of people are using minion life nodes without relying on the keystone. Well, my point is, if they could choose to use the keystone, like, nah, man, nah, you're using the keystone. The keystone's so good. Because you get access to Eclipse, you free up so many suffixes on your gear, and then you get tattoo power. And tattoo power is very good currently. I wonder if I would consider ostentation. I think I would honestly consider it on my Gauntlet run. How much int tattoos could I get on this character? If I could get it into the build, I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, probably 20, 21, 22, 23. Like 60% ES. Compared to, what do I have currently? 30%. Obviously, we'd still have maybe 30% ES. How much would that give me? My current gearing. Just take off some damage nodes to compare. I need to grab 5 passives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be like 10% more ES. That definitely would be worth a jewel socket. A lot of max rolled suppress block shield stuff. That would be kind of nice. Even for the purpose of recomming. I want your take in the dot cap guy you mentioned from the forum. Previous comment for me. Oh, okay. Do you want me to explain it? Okay, I'll try to explain it. If you increase the enemy's life, this does not change what your maximum damage you can deal is. Because the way the dot cap works is it's based on it's assigned integer, I think. Basically, it's assigned integer, I think, can with per minute or something like that. The number gives you 35 mil DPS. If you add DR, you can deal more damage. Like if you have something making you do less damage, your number can be higher. You could have like 100 mil DPS in Ubers, for example. That's your actual cap in Ubers. If you have another DR mod on top of that, your actual damage cap of what you could realistically deal ends up being like 300 mil. If you don't add an extra DR and instead you just add life, that does not increase your cap of what damage you could deal. So the extra HP, and people aren't going to hit that damage number. I mean, I don't think they're going to hit it at least. If they could hit it, then the less damage would be beneficial in terms of being limited by dot cap versus being limited by if they increase the HP. I just thought it was hilarious that I've seen somebody say, oh, the increased HP is better for dot. It was just funny to me. What dot's hitting 300 mil anyways? They're not. They're not hitting it. In general, dot cap is completely irrelevant. Always have to deal 35 billion or whatever content you're running. I don't know, that's the TLDR. The most dot builds just aren't hitting that number regardless. Dot skills just are not. They just don't have a lot of scaling. But if his character never hits dot cap on boss with 1 billion life before he kills the boss, if the boss has higher life and it lets him hit dot cap for the last 10% of the... I think you just don't understand at all what you're talking about. This is not worth my... I don't want to continue with this conversation. I just explained how it works. You completely ignored it. It's not... You can continue to go on with your life. Not for Gauntlet, but BV Minion Pact. Well, yeah, Minion Pact is going to get absolutely just deleted. What do you think you're going to play in Gauntlet? Either Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems, SRS, E-Blade, and Quiz. Right now I'm leaning towards this. This is pretty comfortable. I think we would start SRS and then transform to this. I still have 5 more days to, like, change my mind more times, though. Do you want to gem gamble for me? I do not. Have you tested Trial Master yet? I have not. That's a good idea. We should see what Trial Master does. I don't even know what his moveset is. Let's buy some Dueling Scarabs and let's have some fun. And by fun, I mean not fun, because I don't really like Ultimatum. But I need to see what the hell his moves are. That is a good point. He's pretty easy to avoid. I kind of want to know how much damage he does, so we're going to try tanking his mechanics, I guess, and just see how hard he's hitting stuff. Does my Atlas block Ultimatum? Okay. Block something else instead. Do Mesa, because Mesa is classy as hell.
Sing, not beneath the cloud.
Baron and Sunbleach.
When's the Lance versus Chat and AoE day? I don't know. We did do that against the Miracle.
Once. Do not
Select the modifier. You and your minions deal no damage. Wait. Do totems get around this? They probably don't. You are your totems. Your totems are not you. I think totems don't get around it, is what I think. I'm going to test it. Freaking screw it. I hate this mod so much, but I'm just kind of curious. I think that mod actually it affects totems. Totems are you. You're not your totems. Yeah, I think we messed up. We messed up.
fire seeks what it will.
We done messed up. Hello, Lance, I'm a fellow cheese addict. Hell yeah.
Be diminished. Avoid the miasma.
I understand DotCap and how it interacts with bosses. I just don't think you get my point. I think you don't understand DotCap. You think you understand it. I don't think you do. Because what you're saying indicates you do not understand how it works. And I tried to explain how it works. You didn't get it. I don't want to keep like arguing with you. Invulnerable total will appear that imbues both allies. Is the suicide CI totem thing still a thing? Is that still a mod? Totem, damage, reflect. That's not the mod. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think they might have removed that from the T17 mod pool. It is a way we could suicide our character, I believe. Lance, ChatGPT replaced you? I highly doubt that. ChatGPT or any of the AI stuff, whenever you ask them PoE questions, is literally just pulling freaking like the most popular headline builds from like 2 leagues ago for their answers for stuff. It always gives you like super inaccurate things.
Confront that which you release.
2 leagues ago is generous? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Is Scorching Ray the play? I'm just testing out Scorching Ray. Oh, I see the cannot block thing. I'm not joking when I say I'm pretty sure it trained on the fandom PoE wiki. I mean, that would be, there's a very good chance, right?
Will steal your breath.
Okay. Ooh, that freaking wrecked me. The fire thing. I don't want to glaze Grok, but Grok understands PoE logic better than ChatGPT. That's not saying much. What are you saying? All right, let's see. How hard does this guy hit with various mechanics?
Face me.
Oh, I need to not actually do damage to him. Okay, so that one-shots me. That whatever the hell that mechanic is, that one slam. That is hilarious. That was close. It didn't look close. Okay, so just his slam apparently hurts. I didn't Immortal Call it. I just wanted to see. I guess I should Immortal Call it. All right, one more map. We go again. Is my fist taken as Pinnacle? It's unique enemy. That should have been active, I think.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, shut your dirty mouth. I let you hit me. Give this guy a freebie shot. And he's, oh, one little loss. Freaking, oh, the ego. The ego of this guy. Holy. Gets one lucky hit while I'm doing testing. Because I let him hit me. He crit high rolls. Well, I didn't have Immortal Call. He gets all cocky about it.
My mana is spent. The vapors are inescapable.
So I beat him 10 times in a row to make him humble again. Teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson.
Hateful grip will steal your breath. No rest for the wicked.
Random topic. Speaking about the AI knowing PoE or whatever. When we were rated to subtract him, I don't know if it wasn't yesterday, a couple days ago. He's apparently been spending a lot of time trying to make something that'll simulate builds. Which obviously it's gonna be, I would think, probably more robust than like an AI, in that it's like just trying to swap in and test a bunch of different things. But I'm still a skeptic. What did you guys think about that? The people that were there for rating Subtractem. What were your thoughts on his plan to create PoE Ultron? Can't wait to tell you to go Abyssus Ambush. There's if you say, hey, I need this max hit, that will instantly rule out that item, right? Like it'll try to put that item on and then realize it kills your max hit and then take it off, right? I'm guessing he'll give you the ability to say you could probably tell it you need certain numbers to be hit. I think he's in way over his head. I think it's a crazy amount of like, because it sounded like he was going for like a brute force thing, but it's like
Be diminished.
I don't feel like PoE is something you can brute force too well. There's the numerical like freaking combinations of things you can put together gets so freaking extensive. Just because of the sheer number of combinations of items. It sounded like it was, yeah. That was the impression I got. I'm interested to see how it ends up faring. Obviously, I think if you start to isolate how many variables it's testing, then I think that makes a lot of sense, right? Like let's say you say these things are locked in, test with this freaking outline, then you giga reduce the variable it's testing for, right? That to me seems more feasible. For an entire like, if it had the ability to control every piece, then I think it's just, there's way too many combinations of things. So I kind of wonder how he's gonna implement it and stuff. It sounds like a cool project. Alright, let's try this again. Curses are unaffected. That sounds annoying. Take random Stormcaller runes.
Approaches.
Okay, so that doesn't do too much damage. That was the slam he killed me with last time. Yeah, that was the slam. Okay, he just missed. That's more of an AoE. That's a ball that bounces around. So that's the tether thing. That kind of hurts. That was not his slam. How did that kill me?
Face me. Fall before me. Chaos, aid me! Be still!
Must have a huge damage range, or was it crit? Yeah, maybe. This is the tether thing, right? So that, if he procs that, and I can't movement skill with this, I have to walk out of it. That'll definitely, like, force you into some awkward situations.
Might of chaos. Feel its power.
That he didn't even hit me with.
Fall before me. Fall before me. Face me.
Yeah, that slam is kind of hard.
Chaos, aid me.
It stuns too, by the way, if you break the chain. So you need stun immune. Yeah, we do have stun immune currently. That is one thing where I need to plan for something, is I need to plan for, if I don't do Balbala, I need to figure out how the hell I'm getting stun immune. Because that I don't necessarily have a good solution for yet.
Chaos. Fall before me.
That had to be a crit high roll. Like,
Face me. Fall before me. Chaos.
I do have some crit reduction too, right? I at least have 30% here. Imagine being the boss. It must be frustrating. Oh, he one-shot me the last time I was going to test him. So it would stun me when I break the chain if I don't have stun immune. That's what you guys are saying, right? How the heck am I getting stun immune without Balbala? Like, I have stun immune through this, right? 50% here, 30% here, 20% gloves. Stun avoid tattoos are green, which we're not pathing at all. Boots have stun avoid as well, but that would only take me to 80% stun avoid. Lance loves Trader. Well, I'm looking at a scenario where we could get rid of Trader. Like, if we want to, like, scale up our ES higher for more max hit, we would need to get rid of Trader. Because we would need to go, like, Impenetrable Belt would be an option. But we would still need to figure out how we're getting stun immune in that case. Because we get 50 avoid from the flask. Abyss Jewel? Ooh. Abyss Jewel rolls it. Abyss Jewel does just naturally roll it. All right, well that's how we could do it then. We would need to farm Delve to get that. But that's definitely a viable option for sure, because we could go stun avoid, Abyss Socket type of thing. What's this song? This is Battlefield 3 Solomon's theme. I like it. I added it to the playlist. I don't know how long ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. Lance the Trader is a love story. I do like Trader. Trader's very strong. This is a weird situation where I'm considering not using Trader as an option. Maybe I also gave him some damage mods last time.
Might of chaos. Face me.
Yeah, I can't do any shield skill, any movement until I break the chain.
Face me. Chaos, aid me.
How much plus damage is going to have? 100%. Well, the thing is, okay, aberrations do not deal the same damage as the base boss, though, right? Like, Atziri Apparition, for example, just did not hit anywhere close to as hard as Atziri, I feel like, would normally, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like our Apparitions just don't do as much damage as the actual boss does. Depends on how GGG implements it, yeah, I guess. At the very least, that heart thing, this thing, that's very problematic. Having our movement bricked And then it having a Giga Stun if we're not stun immune is definitely like not ideal, right?
Might of chaos. Fall before me. Ultimatum.
Ben Jong almost... Yo, what the hell? Wait, why did he randomly just do so much damage? What the... He got me with the twirl! Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. He's randomly actually... Well, I guess the twirl does do some damage if you just don't block it every single time, maybe. They borrowed Zeri from Ritual. Not sure how they'd build this one from scratch. You know, maybe, yeah. Maybe if they're doing it from scratch, maybe they'll make it more dangerous. Does he have a chance to do double damage? I think he just rolled, like, successfully hitting me 4 or 5 times in a row and I didn't block or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that's what it was. It was the, it was these extra things plus the twirl. It was multiple things is what it was. So it was other slams plus the twirl. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It wasn't just the twirl. It was the other stuff too. And I walked into something else here, I think. It looks like, maybe. Bit of player skill issue there, for sure. Bit of player skill issue. We don't need to talk about that, though. So, if they make Ultimatum Dude Apparition actually deals some, like, reasonable fizz damage, he will be scary. I don't know. I think whenever they've done apparitions, they're really not that scary, but the tether for sure is going to be problematic if it freezes you in the middle of, like, you're trying to dodge some mechanic, right? Did they give him more damage? Yeah, that's the thing. How much damage are they going to give him? We definitely aren't going to walk into Ubers until we have a lot higher DPS, or a lot higher ES than what we have right now, and Ubers are going to have 100% increased damage. A lot of the boss abilities have melee attacks 4k to 7k and PDB. Yeah, that's pretty decent, especially for fizz hits, too. Noted. Let's get out these. Okay, now, do I want to do an SRS test for comparison? Is it bad if I say I don't really want to? I'm just thinking about the mana problems with it. I'm just deep down. I'm thinking about the mana problems. What's the max ES you could reach in 7 days? I think we could get to 20k. Lance Found's totems, he's home. I don't know about that. I think it's just a decently strong option. Are you gonna make a private league for testing stuff before Gauntlet? Yeah, I would want to. I just wanted to decide on what I'm gonna actually do for preparation first. Do I range animate weapon or retaliate glad? Don't do retaliate. I feel like retaliate's a good way to lose to ruin if you're counting on retaliation. Do DD hit Akuna's will minion life stacking? What the hell is Akuna's will? Those are the gloves, right? You want me to look at the gloves, Cow Patty? Zombie HP, Caspi, Dex. You want me to be blowing up zombies? The instability? I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I'll only lose a rune 8% of the time. I mean, some of the mechanics that... Well, okay. Everything before Uber, block, you're chilling. Once you get to Uber, there's mechanics that just have non-blockable stuff to them. I'm never making it to bosses, just thinking of doing Jung's Peacock or something like High Road just to get to 90. Oh, is 90 get all the like the draw tables for the... Enter the draw for like the graphics card and stuff. Stronger KF champion or Lance's totems? Play KF champion. Okay, I need less competition, not more. Guys, you don't want to play what I'm playing, okay? You want to play other things. The last thing I need is more people playing the same thing I am. Okay, I need more people playing builds that aren't what I'm playing, okay? Listen, this Templar lane, I'm gonna need everybody to clear out. Go play other classes. It's already bad enough we have Soul. I know Soul looks like he was doing SR the totems. Part of the reason why we tested this, and hell yeah, it's a good freaking skill. He's onto something. But I saw earlier Aeroplane was practicing Stormburst totems. Visniz is Visniz looking at Templar 2 Ventura? What was Visniz looking at? What was he testing? What was he looking at? Nathal might log in Deadeye. Holy, that's a pretty Giga Chad move. I finished my simulation. Adam Roof couldn't save me. Estimated cost is gonna be 600D, and I'm 599 short. Just hit first try. Guardian, Divine Shrine. Shut up. No. Freaking Visniz. Okay, so let me get this straight. Visniz's plan is to wait for 10 minutes till he rolls Divine Shrine, fight the boss for 40 seconds, log, and then what? Re-enter when the grace period's shorter? Kill? You think he's gonna kill the boss in the 40 seconds? Yeah, I guess he just goes full glass cannon. You know what? Yeah, I guess this makes sense. He's trying to what's the word? He's trying to basically reverse the optics. Cause last time he did was the I don't know if this was last time. It was the time before last time was the 1 hour eater. And he's gonna reverse what people think about him when he does the 40-second Uber on his ZHP Divine Shrine character. Wait, 2odd said other people are playing it too. Hold on, I missed 2odd's message. I saw it very briefly while I was getting distracted. Terrence and Oscrix might go Templar too. Oh, why? I need less good people playing my class. Play other classes. Templar, Terrence and Oscrix, they're both really freaking good too. Oscrix was the reason we got number 2 Ranger last time. Freaking Oscrix. Rise. There's too many people playing Templars. This is getting out of control. Okay, he was talking about good players. Rise is pretty decent at the game. Rise is pretty decent. That's toxic, man. That's toxic. I wouldn't worry about Rise. Holy, you guys are really toxic. What the hell? Time to pivot Scion. What the hell would we play on Scion? What? Scion gets what exactly? Scion gets the spare, I think. Scion would get +1 totem. 10% more damage. That's not usable like at all. You block, regen. The exposure's good, I guess. Additional curse. I mean, this is another source of cannot stun. Pyroclast mine and die instantly. We lose the regen too. I guess you know you get regen back with like Guardian plus this thing, right? What about doing life regen on Anime Guardian? I think that requires transfusion. Also, we got bug fixed. Dude, we lose so much placement speed. Playing without this placement speed, it's 140 placement speed. Just sounds like a bad situation. I just, you know what, here's the cope. Here's the cope, guys. We just cope. All of those good players choose to play life-based and then die in Simulacrum when they're going to get the Schizo. Right? That's the solution. All those good players, they plan on Schizo and they die in Simulacrum. I just have to hope that, like, they all just die in Simu. And then they never even attempt Ubers and we're fine. Is it Marauder free? I think Ben's playing Marauder. So, free isn't the word I would use. Free is not the word I would use. Ben's not playing Marauder. He's casting, apparently. No, you're thinking of Ventura. And Ventura is maybe going to play Marauder. He was talking about it a little bit. He was maybe thinking about stepping down for the caster booth to show these scrubs how to play the game again. We can only dream. We can only dream. Is it confirmed Ben will boss on Marauder? I don't know if it's confirmed. Ventura, you said you were talking him into Maw, right? Didn't you say you were going to talk him into Maw? Or is he going to play Maw with, like, a chieftain and not play as, like, a witch or something? Yeah, Maw and chieftain? Oh, yeah, that'll be pretty tanky. It's never Witch? Well, maybe not in Gauntlet, but you played it on Elementalist, didn't you? I'm trying to remember the last time I saw you play Maul. I thought you played Elementalist, but maybe I'm imagining that. Softcore yeah. It's my all-time favorite. Please don't get it nerfed. No. Your time is up, buddy. Ben's about to one-shot some Ubers with Maul. Ventura gave him the intel. Ventura wanted to live vicariously through Ben and have him assemble Maw. How hard is it to farm Maw? It's not hard, right? It's just the div card. Is the div card rare? It's not rare. I feel like I see the div card all the time. Cursed Words. Cemetery Graveyard. Yeah, I don't think that's not a hard... It's not a rare card, right? I feel like I see that div card all the time. Oh, no. 125 gold? That's it? Yeah, that's not gonna be much of a barrier. That's definitely too common. You get around half a div card per map if you play T60 with some quad. Yeah. Last time I farmed it took me 2 hours in white maps. Yeah, that's not looking too good. He's probably gonna have a double corrupt. He's gonna have a double corrupt on this helmet. Is what he's gonna have. He's gonna have like a % life, reservation corruption on it. I bet you. Nick and Alex saw there's no need to hide stuff. You think they're gonna try it as well? Are they all considering trying the Wait. There is one small hope, right? What's the hope? They lose the ruin or something? They're Their damage is gonna be too high though, probably. The cope is they die to Exarch to ruin, right? That's the cope. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. The specters will kill them in Exarch. It's gonna be ZDPS, to be honest, like 10 mil. I mean, 10 mil is still good, but that's gonna be enough. I feel like that's low enough. I can still cope. They die to Exarch. The thing is, I'm not freaking killing Exarch though, so I'm not sure that's helping us much. We saw what it looked like of me trying to kill the balls in the Exarch fight. It's not a good look. I can do it in normal Exarch, but there's too many balls in proper Exarch. Hold on, let me swap my jewels to max res again. More likely to die at Exarch than get 7 ruin stacks. Has he been practicing with specters though? Like, okay, yeah, I will say Ben dodges 100% of the time if it's just him in there. But if he has specters, like he has marionettes to blow up, right? Or is he doing something else, something more cursed? Is he like summoning manually type of thing? Because I feel like any sort of minion in the ball phase, specters make it easier if you're good. No, really? Because they taunt the dog? Are you messing with me? Dude, I feel like specters just make me die. Every time I've ever had any sort of like extra thing in there, it just always makes me get hit. Because of the freaking AoE of the explosions. I mean, I die with the minions too. I'm just saying I've watched enough Ben attempts. Is Ben already practicing with specters? Has he been doing offline specter Exarch ball phase practice? Yep. Oh no. No. Listen. Here's the last line of cope I have. 100 AoE. He cannot test, right? Surely he's getting clipped with the AoE, and his test does not simulate that, right? Surely. Hey, when I quit the league, I need a couple people to leave to join. I already left, and I think a couple people did to help one guy's friend join. But there might need to be more people to do it. Okay, what are we at? 88 res. Exarch with golems is giga easy. Just direct the golems to clear the way. There's no shot. There's way too many balls on Uber Exarch. And I think there's more with the speed, right? How big is the ball explosion? It's pretty big because it's got like 100% increased AoE. All right, I'm gonna try to not move. All right.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Like, this kind of works. But now I have the dog.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Still Gauntlet? Yeah, stuff is still giga rippy.
Annihilation.
I need the dog dead before the next phase too, don't I?
Cleansing.
Otherwise I'm giga cooked.
The fires of a thousand
No. Is he gonna enrage? Is he gonna enrage? Dude, I'm like trying to like not look at the dog and just place the totems to block the balls correctly, but even then I'm still not destroying the balls correctly. I guess one way we could do it to destroy the balls correctly is I could take off multi-totem. That might work. Then I could place in the 4 cross sections.
Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Dang it, I already made him mad. I'm screwed.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Well, at least I'm not playing a minion build, right?
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
So, like, I could just pretend I'm good at the game and try to dodge. Does Annihilation apply Ruin? I think it's just the ball phase. You need to dodge every... Oath of Summer. Is this one worth something? 40 Chaos. Of course it's not. Freaking Warden. Warden's trash.
Cool whip. I'll place the
Like, we could just go the route of just dodging the balls, right? Maybe.
cool.
The thing is, though, we might get that heart tether skill, right? We could get the heart tether skill. And then we just can't move, and then we just get hit, right? I guess that's like a log. You get what, 2 logs before you lose the fight? Can you explain Ruin to me? So Ruin is normally a mechanic in Ultimatum. They've added it to this Gauntlet. And the way it's going to work is certain mechanics will apply it. It's basically just a tracker that says if you get hit this many times, you lose. That's pretty much what it is. In Gauntlet, 7 stacks of Ruin, your character dies. And they basically gave us a list of Uber abilities that will apply Ruin, along with some of the bosses in the campaign will apply Ruin. Aren't minions just totem cosplaying Stardew Valley? No.
Single drop.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, Materia?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Annihilation. Incineration.
Hold on, guys. My wife just came in and says, hey, can you help me carry some stuff? So give me one moment. I'm going to go carry some stuff for my wife. Should do a build with Shrine Belt, Excel Massive for the funds? I don't think I want to plan on getting Excel Massive in Gauntlet. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to carry some stuff. BRB. Carrying some stuff for wife. I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
my axe.
I miss sleeping, dreaming.
Okay, I'm back. How you guys doing? Were you guys chill while I was gone? Cheese? No, I grabbed another handful of honey roasted. Don't judge me, okay? Listen. It was just on the way. You know, I was carrying stuff in and out of the house. Obviously, you have to pass through the kitchen. I have no choice there. And so, hey, I grabbed a handful. Don't worry about it. Honey roasted peanuts. Honey roasted, keeping it classy, you know what I'm saying?
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh my word. Oh, no, it's a lot. You actually just do a bunch of Exarch testing.
Annihilation.
Yo, why do I have 10 minus res?
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, screw me. Screw this minus res.
Annihilation. Disintegration.
Dude, Annihilation is so sketch, especially with the debuff. There's no world where I don't get the debuff. I wonder if I could overcap max res for it. Plans some healthy snacks to keep you going during Gauntlet. I'm not making any snack plans, no, but maybe I should. Would KF totems be more damage and better visual clarity? I have no idea. I have not tested KF totems, nor am I particularly interested in testing them. Do you get Ruin even if you block, but still take some of the damage? No, Glancing Blows will work against Ruin. Definitely a good early game thing to go for if you're worried about dying to Ruin, probably. Like, and you can't get the block otherwise. Just go 100% Mime, convert the damage to lightning, so minus fire does nothing. Like, that'd be like a melding angle. How many jewels do I have on this character? If I don't go Balbala, we would lose 5 max res. How many jewels do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Potentially 9 if we don't have Elegant Hubris, but we probably want to go for Elegant Hubris. I mean, that's close. You would need 25 max res to overcap. You would need to... Okay, is the debuff... Hold on. Is the debuff just minus max? Or is it reduced your fire res as well?
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
After damage after glancing bow isn't considered a hit. It is considered a hit. It just... If it ticks and counts as a quote-unquote block, the rune doesn't apply. That's just how it works currently. Unless they decide to change it or whatever. If you go melding on lightning, you ignore the negative fire res. Yes, melding is one of the ways you get around. So certain bosses have specific ways of lowering your max res. Exarch, for example, it's this ground effect. It's minus max fire, but if your max res is based on your lightning, minus max fire doesn't matter. I'm gonna stand on that debuff and see what it does, because I'm kind of curious. I can't remember if it's just minus max or if it's... Debuff is just minus max. It's minus 5. So I don't actually need... It's not minus 10, it's minus 5. Oh, you know what it is? Minus 10 is if we get hit by the big thing. The big thing is minus 10, I think. Yeah, it's minus 5. So if we overcap by 5, that might be doable. Overcap by 5, I think, might be in our wheelhouse, even without Balbala. If we do this fight, I think I'm going to overcap that much. I need to focus up. I'm just getting hit by everything right now. Maybe it's minus max to all. I don't know. Are you talking about the ion cannon? The, existence is futile or whatever the hell he says. That one might be minus all. It's that one you don't get hit by though. That one's like extremely easy to dodge.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
What would help a lot though is just if I know I can stand on this rune without getting the debuff. That would be huge. I'm gonna need a lot of practice if I'm gonna play this fight without getting hit by Ruin though. Holy.
Incineration.
I'm really bad at dodging it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I should also probably practice without Frostblink. Because Frostblink always, I think it always moves you like a specific distance. So getting the correct, like dodging to where you need to dodge versus it just forcing you a certain distance.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Just get hit 6 times. I think I'm gonna get hit a lot more than that. That's the problem. Yeah, we definitely need the max res for situations like that.
Annihilation.
Where we just have to dodge over the runes, because that's one of the biggest things. If I know for a fact I can stand on that rune, mentally it allows me to tell myself, okay, I can navigate this. I can actually let me overcap res. Because that's one of the biggest things where it comes to dodging the ball phase is you're like deep down you're thinking about I need to dodge the runes as well. So it forces you into like bad movement options, I feel like. I'm gonna grab a flame dash instead of a Frostblink too. What is all this random garbage? What are all these imbues? Imbue? No. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And we'll go ahead and overcap some res.
Greetings.
Grand Embers.
Only
1 max fire res, please. Or not 1, I need 2. Gonna test the Absolution campaign. Do I have to? Do I have to test the Absolution? I feel like the guy's telling me to try Absolution, or I feel like it's a trap. I do feel like it's a trap. Any idea how I can contact a Baxeth and you ask a question about the mirror items? Probably just whatever the contact, whoever you're supposed to PM for the item when you go to mirror it is probably who I would message. I think he's listed for a lot of his own items. You probably just message that and see if he's online. If he's not online, he's probably working. Check a different time of the day. Somewhat unrelated question. Anything bothering you with POB you'd like to see added or fixed at some point, Professor J? So, I mean, I don't particularly. I'm fairly happy with POB for what it provides. I think there's a lot of people that have like opinions about the. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, wait, I do have something. I actually do. I have a gripe with POB. Okay, there's actually some. Now that you mention it, this thing. What the hell is this? That's it. That's my only. If this make this tool more like this tool, and we got a deal, okay? Because this tool is like, hey, what stats do you want? I want this, you know? And you say you want the stat. This thing, what the hell? Primary weight, secondary weight, minimum weight. What the hell are we talking about? It's like super freaking unintuitive. Dies of reading. Come on, guys. Come on. You know deep down I am right on this, okay? The POB tool is better, just not user-friendly. That's the problem. User-friendly is important. And I agree. Because this tool, this has its own issues. This has its issues where if I say I want... If I have like a search that's too populated... If I have a search that's too populated... And then I go to do the trade or whatever, and then it'll only search the top 20, and you can't go through and do it by segment or whatever, which POB lets you do that, right? So this has its own issues. The problem is this part is like super unintuitive. I forget what things do, and I need to look it up again. Yeah. No, I don't know. There's probably other things that people would care about more for POB, but that's the one where it's like, I want to use the POB one because it has better support where you can like search in segments for the node you actually want. But every time I go to like look at this stuff, it drives me crazy. There's a better timeless jewel calculator website. Oh, is there another one? What is it? What's it called? This isn't a trap, is it? Bogadiza? The new timeless calculator. Okay, let's try this out. Search. Let's do an Elegant Hubris search. Let's test this bad boy out. I want Caspero. Select stats. We'll say power charge, frenzy, endurance. Let's give it the trifecta. Now, does it let me manually do this? I care about notables. Okay, so I can eliminate them that way. All right, that's fairly easy. Okay, turn them all off, and I say I want like this stuff. I want like the ring. Will it be able to tell me the correct jewel? I say search. I can put minimum weight of 4. There's one seed that hits it. Good. I click trade. Instant buyout Mirage. Hey, that is pretty good. Now, okay. Now, second test. Does it... I go back like this. Okay. 3. Search. Does it properly use Caspero? Because this is one of my biggest problems with this one. Is that if I do this, it'll punch in like Kadiro, and it'll have a bunch of Kadiro listings, and it won't have the right stuff, right? Let's see if I click this. Will it give me the Caspero? Oh, my word. It is better. It is just better. All right, well, sorry, POB. Whatever the hell this is has already done it. They've already done it. Share the link. Here you go, guys. Here you go. I'll link it in YouTube chat, too, for those people that want it in YouTube chat. The new timeless jewel calculator. Our prayers have been answered. All right, link it in the YouTube chat. There you go. That was the link to the I guess the new and improved tool. That's cool. This is how the interface should look like. I can't believe we defend the POB UI. Oh, it's wild. It's wild. They'll go like, well, I know how to use it. Well, yeah, sure. You freaking took the time to figure out what the hell it's saying. But like, this is the first time I use this tool, and it's just straightforward on what the hell I want. It makes a huge freaking difference. It makes a massive difference. All right, I'm gonna favor that, bookmark that. New best in slot timeless calculator. Save. Need that for later. Need that for later. PvE's open source. Go fix it. I am not gonna do that. I'm gonna sit here and be on my high horse. Okay. Listen, somebody asked me what I would like to see improved, and that was the one suggestion I came up with. Okay. That was the one suggestion I came up with. Does it have an any conqueror option? Let's find out. Go to our favorites tab. Boom. Yep, it does. Right here. You can click any, or you can click a specific one. It does have the any option. VIP Bogadiza. Yeah, you know what? Actually, we should VIP Bogadiza. We should. That's actually so nice. Because I run into this at least once, maybe twice, maybe even 3 times a league, where I have a jewel that is in the criteria section where I have to like where it is too far down in the listings, where I have to manually force myself to do POB, and then I hate it for an hour, and then I finally get what I need. I need to start looking for links to share with Lance. That was a good link, man. I never did Dream of this honor. Watching for 6 years. Well, congratulations, Bogadiesel. You've been elevated in status. There's a Reddit post, but who reads Reddit? That's right. I sure as hell don't. Well, okay. Occasionally, I will look through the top posts. Like when they, I think I read it. Like for example, I read some of the comments of the post about the Gauntlet, because that's how I saw. That's how I saw the dot cap thing, and it was from Cal Patty. VIP me also? No, that's not how it works, Cal Patty. You gotta. That's not how, I argue with you about dot cap. That does not get you VIP. That is not how this works. Arguing with me about dot cap, that's how you lose VIP. That is the opposite. First time Lance listens to a request. I listen on a regular basis. Okay, sometimes it takes me a while, but I do often listen to chat. Okay. Sometimes I regret listening to chat though. Best part of that side isn't even the UI. It's favorite jewel option and history options. Ooh, that's kind of sick. So like in future leagues, you play a build that needs a similar jewel. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I was fixing my max res situation, right? We need to be overcapped by 5 max res. So I need to take 2 of these jewels and give them more max res. Let's do that real quick. Do you have any tips for Gauntlets? My tips for Gauntlet is over level, over gear, over prepare before doing progression. That's my biggest just hardcore tip in general of for me being able to like progress through hardcore. I think it's all about being over prepared for the next challenge you're going to do. And then outside of that, that's pretty much it. That's the tip I got. That's the tip I got for you. That is my advice I will give you. Over prepare. The Quinn 69 strat. I don't think that's just a Quinn 69 strat. That's because like you have to know your limits to some extent, right? I think that's just every hardcore player knows that to some extent. Just depending on who you are, you have there's more you can get away with the better you are at the game, right? Like Ben, if he's gonna kill Ubers, he needs a character that's like 20% as good as I need to kill Ubers. You know what I mean? Like I need a character that's like 5 times strong, and that might not be the correct numbers, but you get what I'm saying, right? Skill can compensate some level of how good your character is to not die. But at some rate, you need your character to be good enough for your skill level to progress without dying. Ah, Jewel! Corrupted, no! League crafts out so much currency and items that it shouldn't be that hard to finish the campaign. Gauntlet is it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Grab a couple jewels.
I'd consider that a win.
Lance said, "Get good." That's just what they. Did you guys think I gave bad advice? I don't know. I think that's sound advice. Because I think that's just the most important thing you have to do for hardcore is you have to, I think it's over prepare. Maybe you guys think it's bad advice. I think that's solid advice. I think that is the way. All right, there's 6 more max res.
Who wins?
I'm thinking day 1 I can get through the campaign is low for me. So much easier to Zerg soft core. Doing the campaign on Gauntlet is much harder than like soft core Zerg rush.
Simple enough.
Basically, just like the extra mobs they have at the end of each boss fight, the extra multipliers, the fact you're in hardcore, you can't like afford to make all your gear offensive. You have to like overdo defense. Like it's pretty rough on that front. All right, we've now added 6 max res, so we should be overcapped for the debuff. So let's see how that feels.
Glad to see you.
Have they confirmed if the boss in Gauntlets, boss Gauntlet is still there in Act Bosses? I don't think they've confirmed or denied that, but I think that's probably going to be the case. Okay, we need more Exarch fights. Exarch fights. Testing ain't gonna test itself.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Hope you're doing great. I played Energy Blade for the first time this league and loving it. I have a few questions. Couldn't find answers from the guy's video. Wanted to ask. Yeah, you can ask. We'll try to give you a good answer. Does this confirm the boss lineup still exists? Is that true? Does anyone else say, yeah, that's confirmed? I did not see the Q&A where they talked about Gauntlet and stuff for whether or not that stuff is in or not in.
My mana is spent.
How'd you open the stash with the currency? It's this thing. It's one of the quality life features they added. You can have both open, so you can constantly cycle without having to do the in, out, in, out, in, out thing.
Your absurd defiance.
1,000 dividend. What am I doing wrong? Probably nothing. I just probably played more and farmed more early when it was easy to make currency. Check the max res. Still at 90 res. Okay. So we can do the debuff, and I could just afford to like run on it like this. The debuff does give CDR though, right? Yeah, brick CDR.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Whoops. Still got hit.
Pathetic.
It definitely feels better to like mentally free myself.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
The fact I know I can run on that stuff.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that. That was a tether hit. That was a tether hit. I had the heart tether. I got slowed down. That's what happened. That's what happened there. Okay, I swear that was a tether hit. Surely that's not gonna happen in actual Gauntlet, right?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000.
Dude, the freedom of being like I can move wherever I want is definitely a big deal. Okay, no one saw that hit. No one saw that hit. Neither of those occurred. Nope, nope. No one saw any of that. Look away. Look away. Look away. No one saw any of that. Okay. Okay. Aside of me being bad at the game, aside from that, I'm definitely gonna want to overcap the res for sure. For sure. If I do this.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Holy.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
Until the others arrive to challenge me before this realm.
Now you gotta convince the ruin stacks to look away. I don't. Well, it's part of why we're practicing, you know. Why do you say you can freely move only on debuffs? They don't they reduce max res? So they reduced the max res by 5. I went and grabbed another 6 max fire res, so that way I would go from 96 to 91, which is still just 90. Which means it's not too bad for me to run over them. They do still like brick recovery or whatever else they do. They have some like degen. They brick your CDR so you lose your ability to like flame dash because it'll make it so your cooldown just goes to a grinding halt. But when you're dodging like Exarch's Annihilation, it lets you have a lot more free space to where you're moving. I feel like that's pretty worth. Do ruin stays, their instant base is what we've found out. So you'd have to restart the fight if you get too much ruin.
Ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Dude.
How pathetic.
Okay, so I should be a lot more... I need to be a lot more willing to use my movement skill to dodge. For sure.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
So like normally,
Disintegration.
that dodge there
Cleansing.
is a lot harder because I'm like restricted to an area. But if I can do like around town, that's like the ideal to make him have to like rotate the most. Which I could do that if I have the max res overcap. Holy! Ah! Ah! We're definitely gonna need to do a lot of Exarch practice if we get to the point of doing Exarch prior to running Exarch.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Until the other side challenged me for this.
Why is EDPS? Let's see your character with crap gear doing Uber Exarch. I'll wait, Mr. McGab. Let's see it. Let's see your crap gear character do Uber Exarch. I'm waiting. Let's see how much damage you do. Switch to Ice Trap, kill all non-phase Ubers. Switch to Ice Trap and kill all non-phase Ubers. Just go for the one-shot cope. Is there thousands of balls in Gauntlet? Yeah, I feel like there's more in Gauntlet. With like either the speed mod or the extra proj mod. Maybe I'll look. Well, let's look at a Gauntlet footage. Gauntlet Uber Exarch. Remind ourselves. If the balls are applying ruin, you don't need to be scared you'll die before 7 stacks anyways. No, well, you want to be able to tank them. The goal is to not get hit by 7. That's how Ben died last Gauntlet, was the shotgun. You try Searing Bond. I think this is just better than Searing Bond. Searing Bond had massive mana problems, and I think it was worse DPS. try to start again. The balls do look faster, don't they? He says they're not planning to remove the gauntlet. Oh, you got the clip?
We don't plan to remove any of the old stuff. Like the gauntlet. I mean, if anything, I might have asked them to make it slightly harder.
If anything, I asked them to make it slightly harder. Come on, Ziz! Have you no empathy? Let's get to ball phase. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty freaking fast. Do you have any other res for fire for Exarch? Well, for example, the shaper beams, the extra shaper stuff. I think that's maybe an argument for wanting extra, like, cold, for example. That's Molstrike Glad? No, this is an antiquarian. This was an antiquarian character that Ben made last Gauntlet. Trailmaster Shackle and Ball Phase? Yeah, Exarch's just gonna be hell. How did you kill last Gauntlet? Killed 0. We killed everything but an Uber. We entered Uber Shaper and then we forgot how to play the game. If we had just killed that Uber, we would have won Ranger. Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. We were right there. We were right there at the finish line. For shame. Does overgearing and overleveling trivialize the fight? Not Ubers. I mean, you just don't have enough time to outgear Ubers and with the Gauntlet mods. The only person that somewhat has a chance to quote unquote overgear is Ben. Like, I would say this character he set up. This was actually his second attempt at Ubers. This character was more gear than he needed to clear. He could have cleared with the first one if he just hadn't gotten chain hit by too many balls all at once type of thing. You know what I mean? This is second. Yeah, this was his second character. Second character, he went in there with 23,000. That's with a Nimbus. First character was this initial clip when he died. He had already cleared like 4 of the Ubers or something. He was 19,000, no Nimbus. So this character is... There's other things that are weaker about this character besides the fact it's, you know, 5k ES difference with a Nimbus on one character versus the other, but that was just some example, right? You think anyone's going to be able to beat Ben? I think beating Ben is very hard, but I think it is very possible. I think all it takes to beat Ben is for him to die. Because I think he's going to just get to Ubers before other people. I don't think people are faster at gearing Uber viable characters. So he probably needs to die. Like, he needs to lose a character like this. And then you need to kill the Uber in the next 2 days, or he's gonna have a better character. If you give him 3 days, he will have a better character. You need to kill the Ubers in the next 2 days after he dies before you. That's your timeline. Jung's been close a couple times. Yeah, he's been in that window where he's had a character that could maybe clear after Ben had died, but he died to one Uber and other type of thing. Enter day 4, so there's time to try again. Well, the thing is, the fact that Ziz made this a 7-day event will put pressure on Ben and the fast players to consider overgearing it a bit more. I think maybe a little bit. I don't know. Because, like, if Ben goes in on day 5, he knows he has enough time to gear a better character and go again. Whereas if he goes in on day 5, he doesn't necessarily have that window. So it'll probably make him second guess whether or not he wants to go over gear more or not. Hopefully, now this is best case scenario for people that are bad at the game like me. Best case scenario, Nick plays the Gauntlet and he forces Ben to go in earlier than he's ready geared. And then Ben dies. And then Nick also dies. And then we just need, like, I don't know, 20 more people that are good at the game to die. And then if all of those people die, we'll probably enter Ubers and die as well. Or we'll die to something before Ubers, like Reflect. But you know, that is the optimistic scenario. We just need all of the players that are actually good at the game to fail. Yeah, that's our game plan. That's the tried and true. You know who actually patented that strategy? You guys know the history of the let everyone else die strategy? I'm pretty sure that's how Steel won his Gauntlet. Am I remembering that correctly? I'm pretty sure it was Steel. Steel just waited out every other player in the game, and they all just died, and then he went in the bottom of the 9th and cleaned it. In the 11th hour. He geared the entire time. I don't think Nick is going to play. This WoW race is looking cooked. Dang it. I had somebody in here earlier saying that they were gonna be done with the WoW race in a couple of days, but maybe not. Maybe that was hard copium. Almost like Lance did when he stalled 1 hour to die in 3 seconds. That was such a misplay, man. Listen, Uber Shaper has had my number multiple gauntlets in a row, but I will have my revenge, okay? I will have my vengeance. I think somebody's going to win by lucking out on Excel Echo. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think there will be maybe one good player who gets a good belt like Echo or Excel, but I don't think that's enough to win. Like, it's similar to, like, for example, Soul got a Mage Blood last Gauntlet. Soul's a very good player. And he didn't even use it. And even if he did use it, it's still really sketch to clear. There are like 3 people who would win if they started with that belt in the stash at the start. Maybe fewer. Yeah. So, Venture, you're saying if there was somebody who you could just give them that belt from the start, they would have a chance of beating Ben. But otherwise, they don't have a chance. Because, like, Echo and Excel they're crazy damage multipliers, but you lose flasks, so you lose Balbala max res. Your max res situation is cooked. Like, I'm thinking I can maybe pull off the max res situation with an impenetrable belt, but even me to pull that off, I need freaking, like, 7 joules all with max res on them, right? Or 8 joules or whatever. Would have to be a resist belt. Yeah, resist belt at least gives you the max res problem solved. I would maybe have a chance if I had Echo plus resist. That's pretty cocky. Echo plus resist, maybe have a chance. I think I would give if I gave myself Echo resist, I don't think I would necessarily clear. I don't think I would necessarily be confident in clearing even if I had that. I'm not gonna lie, I need the dev panel. just port yourself the gear. Give Sarge a belt. I want some content. I could easily win. I just need 6 mirrors. Lance would lose with a Divine Shrine if Ben clears on the first. No. Okay, no, that's too far. That's too far. I may be slow, but if I had a Divine Shrine and I can just completely go full ZHP. No, come on. That's mean. Nah, listen, I could clear in literally like 2 days if I had a Divine Shrine. Come on. Okay, wait, hold on. No, I would lose the Ruin. Wait, what am I saying? I would literally lose the Ruin. Wait, does the Divine Shrine protect me from Ruin? Because I would still lose the X-Arc. Does the Divine Shrine protect me from Ruin? I would literally still lose the X-Arc. I think I could do every other Uber, but I think I'd still lose the X-Arc. That's a good point. No, surely I could get ZHP enough where I could like maybe one shot the Uber X-Arc, maybe. If I can full DPS spec, like maybe. Like, come on, let's cope a little bit. I could probably get through like 2 ball phases with like 6 ruin. Maybe 1 ball phase. I kill X-Arc 2 phases, maybe. You know, there's an X-Arc ball simulator to practice. That's not the same thing. It's just not the same. It doesn't simulate your like, let's say your attack speed, your movement skills and stuff like that. Your character's exact tank thresholds. Does it let you customize all that stuff? I guess if it does, you could simulate it a little bit more, but then you have the minnow and all that stuff. The boss is legit 10 times harder in hardcore for some random reason. It really is crazy. Softcore, you have people that are just, just one-shot it, right? Before you even get the ball phase. The thing is, I really like the ball phase. I think that's one of the coolest boss mechanics in the game. Because it's challenging. It feels good when you actually navigate it and stuff. The ball phase feels easier in softcore. Maybe it's like a lot, less pressure or whatever, maybe. I don't know. It's a hate crime against minions. The ball phase is a hate crime against minions. Teach him a lesson. Speaking of, Oscrix is playing minions, right? Why is it? Whoa. Isn't Oscrix supposed to be playing freaking like a cultist? Like freaking Herald of Agony? Why is he playing Templar? What the hell? I'm pretty sure I saw some like he was people were talking about the Oscrix Herald of Agony POV. Why is he playing Templar? I swear that was an occultist. Probably because of Guardian. Yeah, Guardian does have that nice tank, right? It do have that nice tank. So defiance ends here, Ashling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh my goodness, I need to like make sure I don't stand next to totems.
How pathetic.
Holy, I suck at this. Okay, if I do get to the part where I'm like about to take on Uber Exarch, we're gonna copy the Ben strat and do practice runs. We're gonna, assuming we have extra time, which we won't, but assuming we have extra time, and we do somehow get through like 3 Ubers or 4 Ubers or whatever, and we get to consider the taking on Exarch, I'm doing practice runs. Get fresh, you know. Get prepared.
Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation.
No, I have no HP.
Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
How is he already enraged? No one saw that. No one saw that.
Cleansing. Disintegration.
I would like to say scammed
Cleansing.
because he left his fire ground out. Okay, that was like that forced me into a bad position.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
Do we know what Ben's gonna play? Ventura's saying he talked him into Maw Mischief Chieftain. Is the ad chunking you? Yeah, the fizz slam from the ad is pretty dangerous. Gonna use a logout macro? Yes, we're gonna use it. Well, we're not gonna use a Waking PvE trade. We'll use the bot thing. I used to be more pure, but I've come to the realization that that purity is just playing at a disadvantage for no reason. Having an actual thing for logging out is massive. Like, makes a huge difference. Does the Exarch apply dog apply rune? No, it's just the ball phase. Just the ball phase, guys. Just the ball phase. What are you gonna use for a logout? Let bot. Heard you the best player ever to walk this earth. That's somebody lied to you. That is hella cope. All right, is it time to do practice runs? Is it time to do a practice run? Time for a snack, Abaxith? Ooh. Ooh, a snack? Wait, Abaxith might be onto something. 7 balls kill you anyways. If you tanked 7 balls all at once, sure. But if you tank 7 balls once every 5 seconds, no, you're not dying. You're dying to the ruin. You know what I mean? The ruin stacks don't fade. Your HP can heal over time. Baxter is never wrong. Okay, that's... I don't know about that. I'm going to try retaliate, Simple Thrills. That's a bold move. Good luck to you. You have good connection. Logout is okay. I always die on logout, so I don't rely on it. I think there's a difference between like a LUTbot logout and a manual log, if that makes sense. How do I explain this? If I'm like in a zone and I do a log out, well, maybe it's fine with the change of the pause. Previously, I think before the pause, you'd have like a delay before it like actually logged you out. So it might be fine if you do like the pause log. But if you're in a fight that doesn't have the pause, then it's gonna have that delay, I think. There's hotkey and a slash logout versus a proper logout macro. Yeah, that's the difference in LUTbot versus using like a Wake and PoE trade. How many character slots do we have? 2 character slots available. 2 character slots available. Now we could do a private league. I don't know if I want to do a private league because I am going to have to... go Sunday, Monday. We're taking the kids to on a trip thing, like a short little trip. And I won't be able to like add crowdfund slots for people while I'm gone. I think I might just do like just base practice run, just an SSF fresh start. I could do it. Can I make you the... Can I transfer the ownership of the private league or something? Does that work? Like if I create it and then transfer the ownership or whatever. Because if Jim, if you're up for adding crowdfund slots, mods can add it. I know mods can accept people. I don't know if they can add crowdfund slots. Jim can create ownership. Well, I don't want Jim to have to pay the points or whatever. I think I could transfer the ownership. Let me see. Create new private league. Choose a league based on this variation, current challenge league, or one of the permanent leagues. Your league has to be based cost. You may increase the number of players. Additional modifiers to add to the league. Initial cost? Yeah. I don't want Jim to have to pay for it if I create one. Ask Pox. You know who I could ask? I could ask Sushi because he's literally doing a private league right now. But he's offline.
Wait, oh, there's no pinnable plague arachnids. Wait, I'm rate limited.
That's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. His sumathon ended. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The scamathon has come to a close. Probably for Gauntlet practice? Yeah. We would try to simulate basically like the mods from Gauntlet. Essentially. No stash is crazy. Manny did a no stash Uber run, I think. That was something else. Jung's playing a private league to simulate? Yeah, you can. The thing is, there might be actually people that have already made some private leagues. There might be some actually linked in the racing Discord of people that already have some private leagues open. Maybe we'll just check those because those would be a case where we don't have to be the person doing the crowdfund slots. Can you check those on Path of Exile site, or do you have to manually find the You have to manually go to the Discord, right? Aeroplane had one. That's not the right arrow. that's not Aeroplane. Why do they both have zeros in their name? Exclamation point. Privately practice. Exclamation point private league. Exclamation point PL. Okay, I don't think it. Wait. Totem only league. Nope, that's not it. That's not the one. Are the NA servers on fire? I definitely had some latency today when playing, I feel, for sure. You guys ever do this where you don't know what the commands are, you start just guessing? I know I sometimes check my offline chat and I'll see somebody who comes in and they're like, exclamation point build list, exclamation point sheet, or they'll start typing random stuff because they're just trying to guess whatever the command are for certain things. Just do commands. Aeroplanes commands. Gauntlet Practice League here. You guys think this is the recent one? Let's check. Boom. That is probably not the correct one. That's probably an old one. That's probably an old one. Here's the Gauntlet one I joined. Request an invite. Click that. What mods does it have? Damage, life, speed, +2 proj, AoE. Yeah, that's a solid one, right? All right, we've applied. Exclamation point dock have, exclamation point cheese, exclamation point make Lance fetch cheese. What the hell, you guys gotta relax. You guys gotta relax. So I just need to wait until whoever the head honcho of this league invites people. Is that what it is? Or the dude adds and people? So we will graciously wait. I can tank it. The command you're looking for is tank it. Not I can tank it. Know your commands.
I could probably just tank that, right? I would just tank it. No way!
Like, come on. How does that kill me there? Dude, are we sure? Are we sure? Did we run the calculations? Are we sure? There's no shot. He got a magical triple damage multiplier there out of nowhere. See, he rolled the 0.1% chance to deal triple damage. That's gonna be Gauntlet. You know what's funny is I do have Scorching Ray right there. There is Scorching Ray on the screen.
No way!
Yep. The ES number is too low. That's true. The ES number was too low. The ES number was dangerously too low. That is very, very astute observation. What the hell am I doing over here? What am I doing in the corner? Here's our working join link. Well, I already clicked this one. Does this one just work? Ah, it's 10 pending. I'll be pending. Minus 20 res. Wait, what? Gain? Okay, no. Screw that. No, I'm out. That's just needlessly torturous during the campaign. Okay, that's just that. Where is the? I like this one better. This one's more classy about it. Okay, this one's more classy. That one's just trying to make me have a really bad time. All right. Well, we'll patiently await this one, and in the meantime, we can do just a regular SSF fresh start run. I think is what we'll do, because I don't want to leave the private league high and dry where I'm gone for 2 days and can't like add people and whatnot. So I think it works to just join one. How stupid am I for going into Gauntlet with Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist? I don't know. That might work. I mean, brands are pretty high quality of life to be like, be mobile and be avoiding things. Might work. I don't know. Here's a link. Here, I'll repost. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to repost it because it timed you out. There you go. I had somebody wanted to split the cost for Doriani's map, 40-40, and they got mad. Well, they probably were. How are you going to split it 40-40? Where? What's 20? Where's 20% of the map cost coming from? Who's paying the other 20? Who's paying the other 20? All right. Create Mirage SSF.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
Learning how to play game.
For years you built a life upon.
Let's make a mule. Create.
Swift and silent you stole the bounty of others.
Go over here. Then I need to start up. Get a live split going. Try to mentally get in the correct headspace about what's going on. Make sure this is. Muted? Sorry, yeah, I clicked the mute button on accident. I forgot what the hotkey was for the live split. I was just testing different things. Oh, get ourselves a Pee-wee-dottery. I'm getting failed to join instance. Server super dead. Wait, should I not do a test run right now with servers being dead? So I switched to Texas. It's working fine. Okay, I have Canada. Cali and Texas have been dead for me. Canada use is working. Okay, I'm just gonna try Canada and hopefully we're fine. Hopefully we are a-okay. Change our filter. I'm gonna watch it because I got kicked out both Cali and Texas. You just gotta keep swapping servers until it gives you one that's stable. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's see if we remember how to play the game, guys. Let's see if we remember how to play the game. Do we remember how to play a game? Momentum Colossi. Ignite. Hello, ignite. Hello. There's the ignite.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Fine.
Triple blue. Nothing else usable.
I've seen you. Lion eyes.
Purchase a coral ring. Do I actually purchase a coral ring? I don't know. That's maybe worth it. I have no idea. Oh! Don't think about the tabs. Don't think about the tabs. Don't think about the tabs.
Even death.
You guys see those tabs, man?
This tortured land.
What the hell was that? Am I actually going back for that? Just a random transmute? Did the crab bake? The crab broke that, right? 100% it was the crab. Spooned the transmute. Yeah, transmute this early on is actually really nice. Are you going to play Gauntlet, good sir? You know it.
No need for my company just yet.
I know. Lion eyes.
Triple blue, cast speed wand.
Fine.
Oh, I don't get Ellie Prolif, right? Oh, that's disgusting. I don't get Ellie Prolif. What a crime. What an actual straight up crime. That's messed up. If I get Arcane Surge at least?
Yes?
I don't even get Arcane Surge. After Hailrake? Yeah. So the play here...
Nightmares. They were prophecy.
Honestly, I think in Gauntlet I'm going to do Hailrake first. I think I'm straight up going to do Hailrake first. Going and doing Roas without Ellie Prolift just sounds pure pain. Please tell me this is the correct read and I'm not about to just go into a dead end. Please be the correct read. Please don't just be a long dead end. I'm begging you, please. Literally all these guys would be dead right now if I had Ellie Prolift. Holy Strike leveling is cracked. I'm definitely not doing Holy Strike leveling. I do not want to be point blank on things. I'm not a Holy Strike leveling believer. You may believe in it, but that does not mean I do. Ledge means we turn around, right?
The eternal snow from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads.
My prayers
Our
are
warriors
thus
build
answered.
homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters.
Is it SRS for progression angle? That is what I'm thinking about, is doing an SRS progression angle. Oh, you guys wanted me to test Absolution, didn't you? Okay, I will test Absolution. Right, you guys wanted me to test that?
God hasn't abandoned.
So,
Farewell. Greetings.
We're not gonna get faster attacks.
Farewell.
Double green's not, doesn't matter. I don't get blink skills yet. Okay. So that's just for our initial like links. Absolution is at 12? Correct. But the question is, would Absolution be better than Magma Orb? And would it feel worth doing during the campaign as an option where we don't do SRS until later? I'm down to keep my mind open to trying it, so that's what we'll do. Oh, I already leveled Arcane Surge. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. What have we done? Absolution is the next best thing after Holy Strike. You gotta chill with the Holy Strike glaze, man. You're out of line. Okay, you're out of line.
Hello.
Blink and charge. I already have blink. Whoops.
While we
No one
live,
saw
we're
that.
blessed.
No one saw that. I might not know how to use Absolution, but it felt super clunky. When was the last time you tried it? Because it did get buffed somewhat recently. I'm also not I'm a very hesitant believer. I think chat's trying to trick me, to be honest.
The path gets clearer with each bloody step. I must have time to gather my will.
Look at that XP. Look at that XP. Absolutely gorgeous. Capture's too stupid. Oh, I forgot Holy Flame Totem. I knew I was forgetting something. Spell Echo isn't as friendly to use it as the minions. Well, yeah, that getting locked down feels awkward, right? Technically, Spell Echo is the same level as, like, Unleash, though, right? So technically, we don't even need to use Spell Echo. At least till later. Is this an improvement or not? Fire dot multi. That's probably an improvement. Tried Spell Echo and Unleash. Echo felt super clunky, and Unleash was a bit better, but still kind of booty feeling. Does Unleash even work with those guys? HP, because we're playing hardcore, and I'm trying not to die. But it died right there without that HP note I just clicked. Okay, that's not true, but at the same time I can cope. Now, do I get combustion
Stage,
at this
evil
point?
claws at the bars and
Ooh,
howls
movement
for
speed.
freedom.
I really want that movement speed. I don't have the links for it. So maybe we gamble ourselves something so we can put movement speed boots on.
You managed. I've traveled inland.
Triple blue. Level 11, 37 ints. Cannot put that on.
Farewell.
The tail.
Combustion we do get. So we do get combustion at this point. I have
Farewell.
an extra arc.
What little help God
Okay,
hasn't
can I go over
abandoned.
here? Gamble, int gloves, 3-link. Nope. 3-link? No. Chrome? Holy, what the hell?
Welcome.
I'm level 11, I can put that on. I'm level 8. So that's when I get movement speed, I guess. Growing low attribute items is really hard. Yeah, they have less favoritism towards the color you want, which is just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. I almost made it.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Apparently poison SSF is pretty easy. Poison SSF. Poison what? Just poison bills in general? SRS? Don't you need freaking, like, Necro for poison SRS?
Have time to gather.
We're talking about Necro poison? Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to butt into your guys' deep conversation you were having. Is this all just dead end? What the hell? Oh. This layout, man. Oh, Act 1 is the worst. How on earth did that Reddit poll put Act 1 as the best act? Act 1 has the most garbage dead end layouts.
Your humble servant, thanks.
That was an inside job. That freaking poll they did. I don't know what freaking logic they had behind it, but that was just one of the most criminal things. However they came to their conclusion has to be studied.
You think me horror? I will.
Oh, I still forgot to do the Forgot to do some things, but that's okay.
Come to hear your poem.
For some, while we live, we are. Hello. Be well.
Stay sharp out there.
Add that onto the kit. Decoy totem is good. Yo, decoy totem is good actually. That's a good point. We might want decoy totem. We might want to consider that option. Especially with the ruin that's going to be at the end of Act 1 or whatever. What do we use for our early links? Quick. Absolution players. What is it? Arcane Surge, faster casting, added lightning. What's the situation? You say, I think the anime wep or absolution is better. What's the angle? Added lightning, added cold, fizz the lightning, added zaps. Zap's a good thing in this. Fizz the light. See a lot of fizz the light, a lot of added lightning. And one added cold guy. I'm gonna go fizz the lightning. I'm gonna trust the fizz the lightning guys. They wouldn't deceive me, right? Wait, I actually need different links then.
If you must. While we live, we.
Hello.
I need red, blue, blue.
Still alive, are we?
Well, that's convenient.
Stay sharp.
Hey, that's what I need. Is Fizz the Lightning a support, or did you guys lie to me? I'm grabbing Arcane Surge. I think you guys lied to me about Fizz the Lightning. I feel like I've been misled.
Be well.
Two added fire. Too late. I have two blues. I'm grabbing Arcane Surge. I'm grabbing Arcane Surge. Does Arcane Surge probably doesn't work with him though. It probably just works with me. We're taking what we can get. Okay, always Arcane Surge my Frostlink. Well, we have that, but it also has a damage multiplier. It's no longer just a utility thing. Dude, what was that? I was pressing Frostlink for the longest time there. What the hell was that? Chest swap?
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard. I'm sure
My W key like broken or something? My frostbite is just not responding. I'm like pressing the key and it's not moving me at all. It's driving me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
10 movement speed versus 10 movement speed.
Farewell.
Oh my word. Do I have enough gold to respec?
Hello.
What now?
Oh my word, I don't. Oh, no, no, no. Fetid pool time? I don't think it's fetid pool time, no. I will say the early game on this ain't half bad. And I probably should be doing added fire on these guys. But we didn't have the right links. But now we know. Because Arcane Surge I don't think works with them. So that do kind of work. That do kind of work. What do we prioritize then in this case? We go Guardian like minion nodes for like the speed initially.
This is neither the time nor the place.
A beef. Be well.
I going?
Wait, any respecialization? Are you the respec guy?
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Getting Enduring Bond Wheel, Necro Templar. Oh, the duration one. I was thinking getting the attack and cast speed so I get a faster shield charge. That's kind of what I was thinking. Guess the duration wheel would make them more consistent. Get Herald of Purity as well.
With pretensions of God.
Oh, we could do Herald of Purity. Get more Sentinel stuff going. Herald of Purity, Arctic Armor, Tempest Shield. Is the lightning's level 18? I need to do the thing that gives supports though, which I think is the I could be wrong, but I think it's the Weaver, maybe? Lightning shock resistance. Why are these guys so tanky? All makes sense now. Flesh and Stone better than Arctic? Flesh and Stone doesn't exist for Templar. Trust me, man. I like Flesh and Stone. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not an option for Templar. You're talking to the Flesh and Stone freaking propaganda guy. I've been going Flesh and Stone propaganda my whole life.
Going?
Hello? Stay true to you.
The day has...
I'm broke. Sorry, I'm not a Templar main. It's all good. Wait, actually, no. I take it back. It's not all good. What do you mean you're not a Templar main? What is that supposed to mean? Is Absolution better than Fire Leveling? I don't know. I'm trying it out.
A house of faith.
We are trying it out. We'll see how it feels. You're giving it the old try.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, this certain server lag is driving me crazy. Whole lot of the character just not doing what I'm telling it to do. If you can get Val Absolution, it's pretty good at boss DPS. We can look into it. We can look into it. I mean, we get one free Val Orb, right?
You.
Okay, do that. Do this. Do that. 2 levels. We could go here. Enduring Bond is 3 points away. How much damage does it give? 10% skill effect duration, 20% minion duration. It's giga duration. I think I would rather progress to damage first, to be honest. I think I'd rather go through here. Get some better initial tank. I don't really want to die early. You want to die with 2 gems to avoid the plus level screwing you. Where's Craynet? Where's Craynet? TPS, go. Prove you're worth it, Absolution. Prove you're worth it. So we could be like RF right now.
Not even the life you wasted on.
Is that better than what RF would feel at this point? That I am not sure.
Ready, exile.
Minions will leave 3+ seconds. Their base duration is like 20 seconds, isn't it? 15 seconds. That should be plenty for me to have permanent uptime. I don't think I want to have to travel 3 dead nodes. RF, you mean SRS? No, I meant RF. Because I could go RF, like Firecaster into RF into the Guardian dude. You're on a 2-link? I was just gonna get Fizz the... I haven't gotten Fizz the Lightning yet. Kill Oak. We're working on it, okay? You guys told me Fizz the Lightning. So I looked for a blue, blue, red. I found a blue, blue, red. And then you were like, oh yeah, by the way, Fizz the Lightning's Act 2. Okay, and I had to make do. I had to adapt.
Must have time to gather.
Shadow Weaver, that's what I said. I'm doing it. I'm working towards it, okay? Relax. You're not a Mahoraga? Relax, buddy. I don't even know what that means. A Mahoraga. You just making words up now?
That was
The night must give way to the day.
That was kind of good. I think her damage is fine. I think her damage is fine. This is definitely faster than RF in terms of, like, I'm not messing around with fire res and stuff like that. It'll free me up to have other res gearing and whatnot. So there's definitely some pros to this. I gotta give respects where respects are due. You'll want to mess with the res and Gauntlet. There's a difference between messing with res and over gearing for 180 fire res for clicking the fire mastery, and then changing all your gear pieces to support righteous fire. It's something that usually costs me like 5 to 10 minutes at least whenever I want to like do RF swap, is what I'm referring to. Not just like the standard, oh, I have low res, let me just craft one specific res here. Yeah, this is actually pretty solid. Feeding Frenzy? Feeding Frenzy is like a level 31, isn't it? I couldn't get Feeding Frenzy yet, even if I wanted it. Fizz the Lightning is not a thing here. I will steal faster casting.
you are aware.
I cannot afford the sockets on that.
Goodbye.
There.
That was the wrong res. Whoops. All right. +1. Chance to block. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. No belt? I haven't found one yet. About to find out if we deserve a Val skill or not. What do you guys think? We're gonna be Val skill enjoyers? Or are we gonna just get cooked by the temple? Oh my word. Deserved drop? What do you guys think? This will give us the full Absolution experience at the very least, right? Does that guy stay with us? Looks like he does.
I beg of you, God.
Now you really want the duration? I think you're overestimating how much I want the duration wheel. I know what you're saying though. The duration wheel will make the Val Absolution guy like last like twice as long or whatever. The thing is though, if I do that, I delay the stuff that supports the real Giga Carry for the league or for the for the early campaign, which is the Guardian dude, and that guy will Giga Carry. And I don't have the passive to go down for that other stuff, and I want to be tanky. Lance gets Val Absolution. It's completely ethical. Okay, it's completely ethical. But the record state, ethics are happening. So annoying you don't get faster attacks on Templar? Ah, it is annoying. It's kind of like, what the hell, GGG? Who signed off on that? I'm not going to the library. You probably should though. It's a place where you can get like haste or faster attacks, right? It's pretty worth going to the library. I hate to say it, but it kind of is. Oh, do I preserve my Val Absolution to use when Val Oversoul spawns? I was told it's easy single target. Question is, did those guys lie? Hopefully this isn't a zone transition. This will actually work. Nah, I'm using it. I'm popping it now. It's a lot of XP I need. Also start a league now if you aren't a crafter? Is it possible to start? Yeah, you can start at any point, really. I'll give you an example. If you want to make some really easy initial currency to get your character online, just do a couple labs, look for the transfigure gem option, and do a transfigure for like KB of clustering or Frostblink Wintry Blast. It's like really will get you like a boatload of currency to start with. That doesn't seem too bad damage-wise early on, right, guys? Obviously, if we're playing Gauntlet, we're going to overlevel a bit more, for sure. I have my mana cooked, but that's not bad.
I thought you... While we live, we are blessed.
Did you use the Val guy? He blows up single target. I did not. There's a big bulk of mobs, and I forgot about it. I don't even, did I have the Val souls for it too? I might have. I wasn't actually. I completely forgot about it. That was a good place to test them at. Is there a lot of inflation? Is there a lot of inflation? Certain things are a lot more expensive, but it's not necessarily like against you. Like, how do I put this? The example I just gave is he could log in, do Merc Lab, get a alt version of KB of clustering, sell that, and gear his entire character. So like a lot of it works in your favor. Like if you did this, if you played on League Start, you did a couple labs. You got a couple alt gems, you'd have like 5 chaos, and you could buy yourself a couple like trash gear pieces. You do a couple labs, you get 1 KB of clustering, or whatever the current most valuable alt gem is. You sell that, you can get like a character that could do freaking every boss outside of Ubers with the gear you could get from it. It's a weird dead end. Is this not a dead end? Kinda not a dead end. Neat. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, dude. What are these? What is this pathing? What's this layout? That was a doozy.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
The thing that I would say works against you in terms of like, oh, I'm starting the league is like, let's say the ultra rare pieces like specific two mod belts being multiple mirrors. But even then, I don't know. Those belts were still didn't really exist on League Start anyways, and they were multiple mirrors to begin with.
A dead man and a living machine.
My R key not work? How many times do I have to press it? Do your thing, dude. Do your thing. Okay, that is kind of messing him up. That is kind of messing him up. I mean, if we get a Val Absolution, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. I don't like necessarily it late game compared to SRS or like later in the campaign. But this might be a smoother transition rather than doing like this weird halvesy righteous fire thing, right? You need to have 3 of the normal minions active before you can use the Val. Oh, is that how it works? That's good to know. Does it eat the 3 normal minions or something? Like, what's the dealio? Or you just can't summon it unless you already have 3 out? You could still have the normal 3 though, right? Or like, what's going on there? It eats 1? Okay. But you still like resummon another? Or is it just like you just have like 2 now? 2 with the big guy. Looks like I have 2 with the big guy. It's 3? I'm trying to count them. Kind of hard to see what's going on though, to be honest. Check buffs. The buffs I just see 3. Unless the big guy doesn't show up on the buff bar. You're just separate of it, maybe. Big guy doesn't count towards the limit. You can resummon. Okay, that's good to know. He has his own. Oh, like it's different. It's a different icon. Right, I'll look for it. I'll look for it. Oh, I see. It's the same icon, but it's like, it's a separate. I see.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand, surety
He's learning something like that. That's wild, man. Corrupted zone layouts, man. They can really take you through a loop. When are we going to call this stream Captain Gazzy? I mean, people already do that on a regular basis, even when I'm not playing a minion build, so... It is, those jokes are going to be made regardless.
My mana is spent.
You can force the targeting? What's the method for that? What do we go for our next link? Faster casting, maybe? Eat for 38 and go Spell Echo? I think if I go get the 38, I think I'm going SRS. Yeah, we'll try this all the way through and get a field comparison. I definitely think this early game is solid. I'm not necessarily convinced it's gonna make me want to swap SRS. That I am less confident in.
The Beatles bring me back something nice.
Ellie weakness.
General, go with courage.
Okay, do that. Do this.
What is it?
Who do I gamble from? Gamble from is Marmora?
Yes?
Gamble items, helmets. Pure int base, or do I do hybrid? Okay, that works. It's not a good helmet, but it's a helmet. Okay, fix the res a little bit. Out of gold. Can we buy a belt that's a leather belt?
What is it?
We can. Alchemy orb. Life. Nice. Jewelry. Can we buy an amulet? We're about to get a free amulet. What do we want? Dex amulet or strength amulet? I think I want strength amulet. I think I want strength amulet.
Must have time to gather my will.
It cannot get worse than my current helmet. I'm chaos orbing my current helmet. Do I have to re-roll things?
Something eternal.
I do.
question is...
Did it get worse? It got worse. How? How is it that bad? Res, we need fire somewhere. English was never about the damage up by us, about pummeling the minions once they're up. Yeah, it's very much a minion build, unless you're playing like, I guess, Inspiring or something maybe. That mastery works, sick. Okay, so one of the big advantages I think that we have with this over SRS is the fact they are... They port around with you. Like, SRS is gone once you run off screen, right? It does not port around with you. So there is that advantage.
I like that. Leave me.
Huge. I threw a bell for 70, didn't sell in 5 maps, and I said F it, and I ID'd Excel. How much is Excel worth? Did you print? $275. My goodness. Do I care about any stuff from here? Holy. It really is the Val Absolution damage is actually kind of crazy.
You chose the road. I must have time to gather my will.
Because he did cook Gravicius once he was up. It's gonna be pretty RNG if we get a Val Absolution, though. I guess we could just keep chucking Val Orbs until we hit one whenever we find them, but... Would you consider doing a multi-mirror discharge build in Gauntlet? Multi-mirror is not a word you should use in Gauntlet context. It's an SSF event that lasts 7 days, my guy. 7-day event. 7 days.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
I realize Excel is worth so much. Yep. I had it sitting in my stash. You just hoarding it? Yeah, no, it's worth a lot. It was like 100D or something, and then Pal made a, he said, hey, you guys could do spin to win with this. And then people were like, what? And then it doubled in price. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So you better send Pal a thank you letter for convincing people it's a good belt. He actually, I think, takes royalties, so maybe don't tell him about your new increased wealth, because he might demand payment. So be a little bit careful about that. Okay, we're saving our dude for piety. Very insane for Spark. That it is.
My mana is spent.
Your conviction drives.
I could hardly hope for better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get him, Val Absolution. Get him.
Damn you!
Hey. The guys that were telling me to play Absolution probably feel so justified right now. They're like, yes, he's beginning to believe.
Be careful.
Now you must leave.
That's me right now. Yeah. You. I could see the early game. I like the early game. I'm not gonna deny that. I am still not necessarily convinced about it later on holding a candle to SRS. But at the same time, I'm freaking open to test stuff. I'm open to try things. I like to experiment, you know? Well, I need to get Convocation too, don't I? Let's get our lab and we'll go get Convocation afterwards. Hopefully I got all of them. This is going to be awkward. I forgot crematorium. No. Why? Pocket Pox is phenomenal. Pocket Pox is insane. No, Pocket Pox is crazy.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Yeah, how slow he is. Well, you can convocate him, right? You can convocate him. And then you just shield charge around. I think it's a decent situation. Forgot to craft res, but it's okay, because this is not a hardcore test, so it's fine. You definitely are capping our res, though. The hardcore test run and stuff. Did you ever have those things automated at low level? You don't. I don't think you ever automate it. I think you want control over it. I think that's my personal preference. Okay, so these guys are probably gonna like disappear before this fight even starts. Yep. What's the chance on hit, anyways?
By the goddess, what ambition!
Chance on hit is 25%. 25 is not great. That could definitely be some, like, you could get low roll some RNG on that one for sure and have a bad time. It feels higher than 25%? You think so? I mean, that, when I fought Azaro just now, it felt higher than 25, but that could have just been like, I got lucky, you know?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Scariest thing about hardcore is dying to falling asleep. Well, I mean, if you're getting tired, you just should stop. It's just, I think that's the situation. If you're gonna fall asleep, dude, you should go sleep, you know?
Strike with fidelity.
Oops.
You
Shouldn't have tanked that. I was scratching my knee.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
You go negative divs while sleeping. That's not even true. You can definitely, your divs can go up while sleeping. Did you invest wisely? If so, div number probably going to go up. Just saying. Knee? Why are you putting that in quotes? You don't believe what I'm saying, huh?
And my axe.
My divs have gone up all week and I haven't even played. Base egg, base egg.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
SSF, so the div number can't go up while I'm sleeping? Yeah, but it can't go down either, and div number doesn't really matter, and SSF does it. So, like, kind of a moot point, right? A little bit.
Give of yourself. Tyranny is inescapable.
Damage is about to go off the charts. Transfer your random gem. Show me the money. Why am I doing a red though? Absolution of Inspiring. That's hilarious.
Embrace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this is
that is really, really funny.
All deserve. When bound by faith and respect, the flock will overwhelm the wolf.
Open suffix. I have an open suffix anywhere. There we go. All right. Let's go get ourselves faster attacks. I need to get Convocation too. Convocation's... Nah, we can just Convocation for this guy, I guess. It's not the end of the world. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Pocket box acquired. None shall stop us. So you're over here. Like I care about any of this stuff.
Go with mine.
Grab faster attacks. Grab convocation. Grab haste. Actually use that. Grab flesh. Grab that. Okay, so Herald of Purity gone. Flesh is up. Arctic is on. Faster attacks. I need a better pair of gloves to do that. Convocation can be anywhere. Put it right there. We'll gamble a dex strength pair of gloves. I don't care about any of this stuff. Vicious sword, gamble, dex strength. Gloves. Exactly what I need, except terrible. It's okay, because I have a Scour Orb. Now it's still terrible. But it fixes my ability to have faster attacks. And that makes me happy. Did you get the Act 2 Valve for Absolution? That is correct. Where the hell's my shield charge? Alright, fixed. Grab flush. Yep, flush and stone. Keep it classy. You're not using flesh and stone? What are you even doing? So that guy is going to carry now for a long time. We just got our triple defensive reservations. We can probably go... We just go for... Do we just go for like... Just defense at this point? I guess we could go over to... I think we go over to Witch now, actually. We can get Enduring Bond. Get some life on the way. You want to automate the minion recall? I do not. I like having control over it. Automation gives you reduced CDR, so you have less procs on it, and then it starts procking when you don't want it to.
God has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Die in awe, the light of divinity!
Dude, holy.
This world is an illusion.
Val Absolution plus Pocket Pox? Dude, it's not fair. Cruel Lab gonna be block. Cruel Lab's gonna be relics, just more DPS. You could go block, I think, but I don't think that's necessary. I mean, we'll see how I'm feeling about Ruin partway through. I mean, maybe I'll be feeling like, holy crap, I need Ruin. You know what I mean?
By exiling me.
Hit him with the Light of Divinity. Just a little bit of revenge from what he did to me the other day. This is actually fantastic in terms of additional like kills for XP while we go. Because they both kind of do damage while we move, which is really what we need. I can just convocate whenever I see like a blue pack or whatever. Forget about the bird! The bird is gone! Suck it, bird! More damage is less ruin? Yeah, exactly. If we just one-shot the mobs. Yo, Business! I have a bone to pick with you.
You will be remembered.
Ventrua said... He said you were thinking about, and I don't know why you would do this. He said you were thinking about playing Templar. The hell is that about? Is that true? Are you thinking about playing Templar? Huh? Or did he lie to me? Playing my class? What's the issue? What do you mean my class? You're supposed to be doing like Jug 1 hour eater kills. What do you mean my class? What the hell is this about? This is a violation of the code of the don't freaking compete on Templar. Okay, I'm trying to have a free pass straight to #1 Templar. There's like 17 tryhards on Templar already. Like it's getting crowded up in here, you know what I'm saying? How many gauntlets have you cleared with Templar? Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Listen. I only started playing Gauntlet like a couple of gauntlets ago. I'm gonna ZHP some bosses for the memes. Are you actually gonna do that? You're a psycho. You're gonna go for the ZHP, wait for the thing, then start the fight. What happened to the one-shot builds? That's what Business is gonna be doing. He's gonna be breaking out the one-shot builds. Offhand. There we go. There we go.
Look at that.
Just vibes. Do you think you're gonna be able to get enough damage to actually one-shot him? Are you gonna try to like do a body swap thing, or are you gonna try to do something else? Easily? Holy. I have both Ice Trap and Body Swap POVs. Oh my goodness. Business is out of control. How many bosses do you get away with one-shots? Trauma, Loneliness, Exarch, Eater. I'm trying to think of how many bosses can just get completely one-shot. I don't know, post Exarch Eater, the rest of the farming. Well, you can one-shot Loneliness and Trauma, right? I think those are ones you can one-shot as well. I mean, getting Void Stones. Oh, you mean like prior to even doing Ubers? Okay, I have such low damage. Yeah. Stuff's gonna be rough. Do the base Voidstone ones have the 150% HP too? I'm thinking about SRS to begin with. The Tivix linked me a pretty min-maxed SRS of Enormity that was like 70 mil DPS. Obviously with like a bunch of like trade league level gear, but surely you could get a fraction of that to do the other Voidstones if you wanted to go that route. Incarnation and Eater don't because of the quest versions, but Shaper and Elder and Maven will. Oh, okay, I'm following. I should go get a second Quicksilver. Or should I? SRS clear is so crap on League Start. I don't think it's too bad. Well, I mean, compared to like KF, it's gonna be it'd probably be pretty bad. Maybe that's another point for Absolution. It really is a bummer to have your dudes constantly need to get resummoned every time you shield charge the next area. SRS is definitely better on bosses because you preload them before they spawn. But prior to that, this do feel pretty good right now. I can just shield charge around and constantly have them with me. Low cast speed on Absolution is absolutely the worst. Yeah. And if we want to go Spell Echo, that's going to feel pretty bad too, right? We're just going to lock us down in place, and then we're going to get chipped down by Rune whenever we do get locked down in place. How strong can you get Ellie hit champion compared to Hyro? Compared to Hyro? Ellie hit champion? I have no idea.
Don't die, please.
I'm not too aware of Ellie hit champion. I know people play Ellie hit Slayer, and even then I'm not really too familiar with the build. Will Ruin be blockable like Ultimatum? Glamdring? I believe so. Block will definitely be a good solution for stuff. Slaughter is at hand is right. Holy. This do feel pretty good for a campaign character. I'm beginning to believe more and more each time. I'm telling you guys, it's the Absolution guys are winning me over. SRS gang, I'm sorry, they're winning me over a little bit right now. I can't deny this campaign experience is sublime. This is nice. This is nice. They try to tell you and you mock them? I didn't mock them. I was just like, I'm not sure, okay? I've had previous experiences, okay? Ooh, I haven't gotten AoE yet on these guys. Ooh, yeah.
Game of Swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Absolution or Pocket Pox? Oh, well, both. I mean, Pocket Pox is insane, but Absolution is definitely doing its own work. I gotta pay respects because Absolution is doing some work as well. I don't know about the Spell Echo angle. I can see Spell Echo for single target. I think it's gonna lock me down way too much. I'm not believing that yet. You should try Spell Echo. I'm just not confident in Spell Echo, guy. Holy! Can I have those boots right now? 90 life, 25 MS, Act 4. I didn't even know that was possible. Holy! Woo! I'm gonna take those all the way to Ubers. Those things are insane. Spooned? No. The spooned accusations are completely unfounded. That's a justified normal drop. You should expect those on your campaign runs by Act 4. Okay, honestly, I should have gotten that in Act 3. I should have gotten that in Act 3. Let's be real, okay? No, that's an Act 3 drop, right? Like, come on. You're not gonna find boosts with more than 15% movement speed during Gauntlet. Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay, that's absolutely. Come on, don't say that. Save the Val Absolution for dude. I'm getting a little bit hooked on the supply of Val Absolution right now. I'm not gonna lie. I am getting a little bit hooked on the Val Absolution. It do kind of cook bosses whenever we proc that. It do kind of cook bosses. Prepare to witness, guys. Prepare to witness.
My god takes good care of me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
A new movement speed tier 5 to 9% for Lance. Shut up. Val Orbs on Gauntlet. We'll get Val Orbs. Okay, relax. We'll get some Val Orbs. Just convocate those guys into the Doadry Circle. Grand Flask? Hello.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Such lovely material.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, this is fine. We can use this to our advantage. Did I get Death Threat already? I didn't get Death Threat? Oh, no, no, no.
With the gate, I'll hope. Still I live.
What have we done? What have we done? Let's shuffle our mana quite a bit. Yeah, Lightning Golem early is insane.
Section time. Your God-given talents were wasted, Malaga.
We need to go back and get Desh right after this.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
My dudes died before the spawn in. We'll save him for the second phase, though. We'll save him for the second phase.
What?
Now exile.
Do we even need? We don't need the Foul Absolution, right? We don't need it. We don't need it. We got this.
Now, let us see if you truly
Give
understand
me a dude. Give me a dude.
what it means
Get over here.
to
Let's
be
mess this guy up.
nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Gift of immortality.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back your things, Malachi. Back your things.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare.
What's the main damage skill? It's a combination right now of Absolution and Pocket Pox. We have like 2 carry skills right now. Let's be real. They're both earning their keep. Oh. Okay, that was close. That was close. I almost vendored the insane O-boots, guys. Woo! That would have been a massive throw. That would have been just a ridiculous amount of throw if we did that. Sell them? No. No, those are mine. I'll never sell the boots. You can't make me. I need to find the guy who just puts random objects in the middle of pathways. I need to find the guy who puts the pebbles everywhere. I have a bone to pick with that guy, okay? He needs to chill out with the putting just random objects in the middle of pathways. He needs to relax, okay? As much as I love to have my shield charge stop every 2 feet. This is a random dirt rock. It's slightly bigger than the other dirt rocks on the road. It makes my character not able to move. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Like I was promoted to a map designer in PoE 2, you think? Well, maybe we're protected then. Maybe we're safe. Ellie Pen or start going over this way. Ellie Pen would be actually really good for damage. But right now, I think I'd rather get more this way. Oh! Suck it, guys! Suck it! I have the Giga Boots. I have the Giga Boots. Yes. Yes. Take them off their cheater boots? No, never. You'll never take me alive. I'll have these boots for the rest of my known existence.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
For a Templar, this spoonage isn't very pious. You think that's gonna convince me to stop? You think you're gonna, like, appeal to the righteous authority of what is and isn't okay for the amount of spoonage? You think that's gonna stop me? I don't know where you got that idea. The spoonage will continue, and you guys are gonna have to deal with it.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
I decrease the spoonage is permitted? Yes. Hell yes. Absolutely deserved spoonage, if you ask me.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have. Must have time to gather.
Shrines transferring to the next zone. Amazing change. Oh, amazing change. Mirage League, the GOAT! The GOAT! So many good things happen this league, guys. So many good things. Ten minions transferring between zones? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Plus. Take that.
And so it will.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This feels right. Screw this phase. Innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Although you're enjoying Absolution, I am. I have to pay some respects. I was very skeptical, and I have to say, I'm very happy to be this wrong. I'm very happy to be this wrong. This is feeling fantastic. We did get the spooned Val Absolution, but the Absolution outside of the Val Absolution is still feeling fairly good, to be honest. In 4 seconds. 32. Yeah, that guy lasts a while.
What in damnation have I done?
The Val Bloodline, you can get the Val Absolution to basically be permanent. Yes. Which is pretty dang nice. We could theoretically use that on our... I don't know about that. It's like we could go for that Ascendancy, technically. We could also go for the one Ascendancy that was just 150% minion damage or whatever. Does Val Absolution transfer zones? Survey says... Val Absolution does not transfer zones. Unfortunate. Somebody's killed the Trimaster, have it in their map. Can you enter? No, you got to be there when it dies, I'm pretty sure. Same for all the other bloodlines. You have to be in the zone or whatever, in the instance.
Continue to serve as God's instrument.
Why is transfusion banned? It was deemed too strong, would be my guess. It was deemed too strong. Lightning Chaos, nope. How's this? Mana, Dex, Fire Res? That's okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Get some cold res stuff to balance it out. Purchase a cold res ring. $91 life cast speed? Holy.
Remember, we do this.
What's this picture? What's this picture? Let's see who you really are. That you freaking. What the hell? What the hell is that? That is not right, guys. That is not right. That is not right. Okay, you can't be doing stuff like that. That is messed up. Okay, that is messed up. Out of left field, undeserved, toxic. Yeah, you need to dial it down a notch. Okay, you need to dial it down a notch. Some more res, but I think we're fine for now. That's a banger. Don't encourage him. Do not encourage him. Ruthmac does not need the encouragement. He's out of control. You take Absolution to endgame. What's the endgame plan? The endgame plan is maybe Scorching Ray Immolation totems on Hyro. But this would be potentially a farm option. We did like SRS for farming, but this might beat SRS for farming. I'm digging the playstyle right now. Like, this is pretty like chill. This has the chill vibe vote right now. Mainly because SRS dies once you go off screen, and SRS has giga mana problems. This does not have those issues, which helps a lot for sure. When are we gonna get the Lance build at 0 ES and 1 max life? That's just a suicide build. Never. Never going to happen. Okay, where do I put my next 3 passives? Where do I want to put my next 3 passives? That is the question. Mom CI? You know, that's true. We did do Mom CI. I don't know if that was 0 ES, though. We did have some ES, but it was like ES that just gets bypassed because it was Divine Flash.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Honestly, I might go haste next. I have a socket I can put that in. I do if I do that. What's the build you're going with for Gauntlet? What is the build I'm going with for Gauntlet? I haven't decided yet. I am liking this approach, though. I like the test we did today with the SR totems. I like this for progression angle. Believe it or not, minions into totems. Yeah, that's going against everything I stand for. It's a weird situation. It's a weird situation, but the thing is, Gauntlet is a try-hard event, and I think those might be some of my strongest options, weirdly enough. Grave Pack for the Chaos Res? Yeah, I do like that. I think what I'm going to do next, though, I want to get haste in the character, which will feel really good, speed-wise. I need to get something that's a little bit better res. What can I improve my res at? Go for the life nodes that are close by that have 5 all res.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yo, we got a 2 hour, not bad.
Been alive. My God.
Remember? All right. Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's try to gamble a shield, maybe. That could give us all res. A res is terrible from this. It does have block chance, though. Just do strength and shield. Get res that way. Does have res. It's the res we need. It's some of the res we need. Pair of gloves that are better res, maybe. Deck strength gloves.
Do worse, exile. Good luck to you.
This is Gauntlet Simulation. This is not Gauntlet Simulation yet. Oh, I can't get block until who's-y what's-y. I should gamble more for block shield. Block's pretty big. I'm gonna gamble a little bit more for block.
Oh.
Block chance shield. Open suffix for craftable res.
Return soon, yes?
Okay, that's close. I'll play like that and see how it feels. Will they build a rating video for Gauntlet? I will make a video once I'm like fully decided on what I'm gonna play. Which this is seeming like a decent option for sure. Okay, my math isn't mathing. 16 plus 12. Oh, I still need a reservation mastery. That's what it is. Okay, we'll play no freeze immune for a sec. So I need to do the block. Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, this is good actually. This is good. So next I need to do mana block into reservation mastery, and that'll give me mana regen, and that should give me enough space to have run everything to run haste, because haste feels really good.
Come here, quickly.
Is this absolution? Yep.
Your body has survived my gift.
Good on you to let your competitors know what class to avoid. You mean because I'm thinking this is a good idea, you think that means it's a bad idea? Is that what you're saying? If so, that is kind of toxic, sir. Ooh. Is this worth doing at this point? Will this give me enough to like craft a random good rare?
You did it. You exposed the center. I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Destroy them all! Dreamers, I've almost got it!
That's not what I was saying. Good on you to let your competitors know which class to avoid. Okay, I'm not falling. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Gift locker added. Ho ho ho! Mess them up, boys! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Suppress tattoo. Simulate the gauntlet run because we're gonna get suppressed tattoo right away. Wait, what? Wait, that was actually a suppressed tattoo. Hey! If you just say suppressed tattoo enough times, you'll get one. Yes! Finally! After like 15 characters, I have gotten a suppressed tattoo out of the campaign. It is real. Called shot. It's less impressive if you realize I have called suppressed tattoo literally like every time I've gone through the campaign. Literally every time I'm like suppressed tattoo. But actually, hey, we actually hit suppressed tattoo this time. So kind of neat. New farm strat? Yeah, new farm strat. Just level a bunch of characters to Act 6 and eventually suppress tattoo. The thing is, even with me getting that suppressed tattoo, it took me 2 hours to get here. It's still not a good like currency per hour strat or anything like that.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
You definitely generate more tattoos just from lost shipments as well. SSF gets boosted drop rates confirmed. You think that's what that means? You know, you might be onto something. Maybe it is a boosted SSF drop rate. The real streamer client was actually playing SSF all along. Oh, I should have grabbed that amethyst ring. I definitely need to be paying attention to amethyst rings for sure. Should absolutely be on the agenda of things we want to keep an eye out for. And he got a second SSF Mage Blood today, so it might be true. Well, that's Manny. Okay, like, you gotta understand how much that guy's playing. Okay, that guy is grinding. He's also, believe it or not, really good at SSF. Not only is he grinding, he's like got really efficient strategies for what he's farming for and whatnot.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! Die and be reborn!
He also makes decent SSF builds. That he does. I can log here, right?
While you be time and
With the road, stay sharp out there.
Can I get a decent rare out of the tree?
You made well drive them back.
I didn't even get a womb gift. What am I even saying? What do you think about this spell, Fizz? I'm actually liking it a lot. I was not so sure, but getting faster casting on it. Val Absolution definitely does cook. And this pairs really well with Guardian Start. Like, we've had like a 2-hour Act 5 for me is quite good. Especially considering our character up to this point has been very strong. Yeah, like this is working. This is working. I told you earlier, stronger than slams. What do you think? Stronger than slams for campaign. I don't know. I don't know if I know slams well enough. This definitely feels very strong. I have played like 1 or 2 slam runs. We did a bleed slam run, but I don't think that's really the same as doing like berserker slams. Berserker slams is pretty freaking strong. So I think if you're comparing to slams, you got to be compared to like, you got to be compared to berserker, right? For how giga chat it is and how fast it goes. And I'm definitely not gonna have Val Absolution. Like I've had 1 Val Orb, so I would have been able to take 2 attempts at Val Absolution. It's a 1 and 8 to hit Val. Like that was definitely lucky I got that to start out with. Granted, even without the Val Absolution, it's still pretty freaking good. This is Absolution, yeah. We're testing Absolution right now for our early game. Take a look at that. Get a load of that.
Farewell. Welcome. Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
How can I?
Ah,
Can I get a better helmet than what I have currently?
I'd consider that
75 life, open suffix. That is a better helmet.
Farewell.
Damage a bit unethical? Hey, what do you mean? It's above board. It's above board. This needs to be fire res. Okay. Reservation efficiency, and now we can go get this on. I think that'll work. The Val Temple, you get a chance to basically Val Orb an upgrade once per character. It's a lot. Basically, they've been adding all these like once per character things to the campaign. Just a little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice. And Act 2 has the Val thing. Act 6, that's how we got the tattoo, has the tattoo thing. There's a lot of those all over. Holy dead ends. Test Echo. So Echo's definitely going to be more single target. I just know I'm not going to like it for mapping. I have a leveling in the offhand. I value the don't get well, you know what, actually? I don't really need to cast it that often, right? Because we don't have to proc the summons that often is the thing. Screw it, we'll test it. That is a very real point. Is once they're procced, they're procced. If you're using recoup, is it worth to take the 3-second mastery? I have never built around the 3-second mastery. So, I don't know. I'm not usually a big recoup guy. Recoup is strong, but I just have not done it too many times. They changed the way Absolution works. Why I remember it harder summon than this? They did buff it a couple different times, I think. I think they buffed the proc rate and they buffed they gave it a Val form, a few different things like that. It was not too playable on release. It's definitely gotten way better than it was. Whenever the last time I played it, it is much better than that. Because I remember, like, really not liking it. This is definitely a much, much stronger experience.
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your
So touched.
generosity.
My mana is spent.
Super easy, leaks over me. You can smash campaign and early maps, the trash gear. Yeah, it do seem to be working out for us pretty well. I will say that. I will say that. This is awesome. Definitely pretty incredible for a campaign run for me, for sure.
I am no beast of burden.
Hold on, Tiek.
I think I'm definitely convinced. I was thinking I was just going to swap in like Act 4 to SRS. Campaign, I'm convinced.
Keep your wits about you.
Kind of curious to test maps now. Maps I'm not as sure about. But I'm kind of curious. SRS was definitely viable. It's +1 level. Is that worth over like this? I'll just keep this. I'm curious now to see how maps will go, because we could literally do high fortresses, T16 with like pretty bad gear for SRS. So that's gonna be the next threshold to see if it can pass that bar. Then I might be down to just send it the whole way through. When you get to red maps, it falls off. I mean, red maps are just way more tank than yellow and white maps. You have to keep like investing more into your characters regardless. Okay, I'm gonna go start grabbing this stuff, I think. Chaos res into our lives. Or I'm gonna do these life notes first, actually.
Desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Feels like it dies quickly after campaign with only the Val part doing stuff. Like the survivability of the Absolution guys, they start dying. I mean, that would definitely be problematic if it starts getting like hard to maintain them, not because of duration, but rather because they're just dying all the time.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
In terms of damage, oh, just the damage of the Absolution guys. Yeah, that we will have to see.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
You put minion damage on them, they're not gonna like Gauntlet. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want them to have 25% less HP or whatever. That just seems like not a good time.
I am at go with courage.
Yeah, the damage leech mastery, is that a... The damage leech mastery I do not have access to. Or I would need another, like, defensive minion cluster for it. Or give up the HP, but that makes the big boy worse. I don't really want to make the big boy worse. And Bruce, how you doing, man? Adamanium build scale without poison or chaos convert. They could do elemental scaling or fizz scaling. The other damage types. Get flat from jewels. Yep, you can get flat from jewels. Gem level scaling, flat from jewels, percent scaling. Same as any other build. We have a day for Gauntlet, April 8th, next Wednesday. Please don't be just a dead end with a gem room. No, what is this? It's a dead end without a gem room.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Trying through the campaign, yep. Doing a little bit of prep work. Trying to get better at the character. And we're very glad we tested Absolution, because I gotta be honest, this is feeling nice for a campaign run. Do you get Val Orbs Absolution commonly from Val side areas? Do you get it commonly as an outcome from the Val side? I have no idea, man. Maybe get lucky and get it without too much issue, but yeah, that's a pretty RNG situation, I think.
I must have time to go.
The Absolution Academy got to me. What have they done? What have they done to me? Fluency me with their the dark plans. Use a corrupted altar in Act 2. I don't think it does. I mean, this is just cope. I'm pretty sure it's just a Val Orb, but I feel like it gives you Val Gems more than a Val Orb does. Well, that's probably just cope. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular Val Orb, but deep down I want to believe it gives you Val Gems more often. Follow along website. What Adrenaline said. PV Snipe, I believe. Yep, I think he's right about that. Dread Thicket, skill point. If I get the waypoint, I don't see the Dread Thicket when I'm running through. I backtrack. I waypoint back. I don't want to backtrack for it right then. I just think it's faster to do the campaign this way. Might be the wrong way to do it, but that's just the way I like to do it. I think even if I do find the area, I'd put a portal next to it and I still progress anyways. And then I'd go to town and port back that way. Passive points first, actually. Stormburst Totem damage should be fine. Stormburst Totem, I am not sure about. Holy, can I...
Go with courage.
Who identifies stuff? Stuff out of my inventory. Life, no spell block. 100 life, cold res. No open suffix. What does this have? Lightning res? Technically, this is better.
Remember to greetings.
Oh, the res for it though. I'm just gonna delete it. Keep my space freed up. Algar Ward. Good. Nope.
Go with courage.
Not better than the Giga Chad boots we already got.
Keep your wits about you.
So, here our ways divide.
Campaign's still going to be Maven invite style like we got last time. I believe that is correct. Or at least the clip somebody linked me said Ziz said it's still going to be Gauntlet, where you run the Gauntlet of bosses. He said maybe he asked them to do more. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll find out, I guess.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Get a better chest piece, probably.
You were born for this.
Act 9's gonna be spooky again? Probably. Probably so. Act 9 is going to be a... killing multiple people in Gauntlet. Again, probably. I died in Act 9 last time. Brutal stuff. Brutal stuff. I will say this. This character's looking pretty good for a campaign. So, if you want to get through the campaign, join the Guardian Alliance. Pocket Pox is just insane for like survival. Because it gives you 20% damage diversion.
When the time comes to strike,
Plus being like, plus having taunt and really high DPS. Spell Echo fine. I was less sure about Spell Echo, but yes, it does work actually. And the reason, okay, I was thinking it was gonna be annoying to like have to like get locked down a little bit while casting. But the thing is, these dudes have like almost 25-second duration. You don't really actually have to cast that often. So the bad quality of life part, what I was worried about was getting locked down while going through zones. It's not that big of a deal because you don't actually cast that often. So the spell echo works. It works. Thought it was gonna be something where I'd want to wait off. I think I might still hold off until I get haste reservation. You know, have a bit more of that cast speed baseline. We looking in a good situation right now, I'd say. Just duped him here. GG, Shazzy. GG.
An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble.
Hell's Pocket Box. It's this guy, Sentinel of Radiance. It's a Guardian Ascendancy point. Very, very strong early game. I would say it's a top 3 early game Ascendancy point. I might still put the like Elementalist node, for example, above it, but it is an insane early game Ascendancy point. That's kind of funny hitting one of those. Quality. Oh, quality should just be shield charge every time, right?
Godslayer.
Frenzy Charge Monkey. Ooh, that's a good call, actually. I should actually be doing that, shouldn't I?
Hello.
Because we should have Feeding Frenzy. We should have Feeding Frenzy right now. It's another thing we can have in our build without any additional power cost. Tiger for haste. Yeah. Let me just go grab a tiger real quick. Control A. Oh, wait, I shouldn't do Act 2. I should do the Act 7 one. Should do this one. I don't know if there's a difference from it, but... Right, should give us the Carnage Chieftain. Right, Carnage Chieftain acquired. Frenzies are now a thing. No difference, just the name? Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Does that give minion attack and cast speed? Does that give me 10 speed too? .83. Let's see when I have it up to. Bro, they added Harvest Reforged to the bench. Yep. It's pretty freaking good, right? Found my Frostblink. We made a lot of money selling +2 fractures, the minion cogs. Yeah, I don't think many players like crafting too much. They prefer their minions to play for them, and they prefer their crafts to be crafted by somebody else. I guess technically if they're buying a fracture, they're crafting themselves. They're just skipping the one step before. To be fair. Block we have. Let's start going that way. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. It's a crafter buying the fracture base to then finish the item for the minion player. You know, it could be actually. It could be. I missed the fracture 20 times in a row. Felt awful. And let me guess, after that happened, you've sworn off fractures and you're just gonna buy them from now on? Is it one of those situations? 20 in a row sounds horrific, man. Damage unethical for SF? I'd say so. Foul absolution is definitely a large contributing factor. But we take that. We take that.
What foul new corruption is this?
San is... See you.
Prove 22 volatile vowels in a row, if that makes you feel any better. That was me with the Emperor's Vigilance Shield. I could have bought like a 620 for like 150 div. Proceeded to spend 450 divines with the amount of bricks I had to get a lower quality, lower ES shield. Did not feel good. One in 22 proofs is 1 in 4 million. This makes it feel worse. Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't need that. All right, we're going to make Tai proud right now, guys. We're going to make Tai proud. I'm not going to forget to do the secret save 2 minutes while doing the campaign tech. We're going to make Tai proud. Okay, we're not going to let him down like we have the last couple times, slipping into old habits of just doing the slow route. Are there any low-level uniques you keep an eye out for AG? Learcast. Dying Breath is okay as well. Whenever I'm in Val City, I also say, don't disappoint Tai Tai. Keeping it classy, nice.
I've seen resurrection. It was nightmare, not must have time.
All right, this is the zone we need to make sure we do right. If we're gonna make Tai Tai proud of us, this is the zone where we have to path this correctly. Pay attention to wherever the dark... Oh, okay, there it is. There's the thing. We need to go do the one guy, and then we'll go back to that. Okay.
Go to God, if he shall have you.
Remember where it is. Okay. And we portal in between. We go up first. Oh shoot, I don't remember if I go up or down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's up. I think it's up. I think it's up. Left? Okay, well, we went left. What is this? This is us making Tai Tai proud. It's the faster way to do Act 8. The faster way. Oh, I just messed it up. I put a portal down. No! It was a hotkey issue! No! Tai Tai, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Oh, what have I done? Just lost all the gains! Delete the character, restart? Nah, this is still a good run. Okay, guys. The Val Absolution makes up for that. The Val Absolution has gained us probably multiple minutes on the run. Not my best work, that's for sure. Oh my word, screw this, dude. Why does it have to be so freaking high? Can I really not frost like that? Any incidents so far? I mean, that was kind of an incident. What do you mean by incident? Holy Toledo! Yo, I'm starting to think Absolution might be kind of good. I was starting to think Absolution might be kind of good, guys. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of good. Deaths? No, I haven't died yet. This is hardcore viable currently. Resist Shrine for this is so nice. Very convenient resist shrine.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
It's Absolution. It's Absolution with Val Absolution, and we got the Val Absolution on the proc, and it's maybe it was fate. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe Octavian was watching the stream. He's like, I'm gonna make it so he hits Val Absolution on this, so he gets hook lined and sinkered, and then I play this without Val Absolution on Gauntlet start, and then I'm like, wait a second, was Val Absolution just carrying the whole time? And it turns out it was. I mean, it's been pretty good even without the Val Absolution, I think. Tai, I'm sorry. Wait, we need to link that to Tai next time you stream. No, we don't actually. I don't want him to see that. I don't want him to be disappointed in me. I misclicked the portal. It was not a good look, you know. Not a good look. Already sent? No. He doesn't need to see that. He does not need to see that. You better not have sent that to him. Take the Val off and put on the normal? Is this like the freaking Tony Stark talking to freaking like Spider-Man? If you're nothing without the suit, you don't deserve it. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that I should take this off and... No! Just like I'm not gonna put down my 90 life 25 MS boots I got in Act 4, okay? I won't. You can't make me. I'm too addicted. I can't put it down. I'm like Gollum with the ring right now. Precious. He's cheating? It was ethically earned. I vowed it. That is within the laws of the game, okay? That was a deserved drop, okay? I earned it. Holy dead end. In my video game? It's this way. It is this way. I thought this was a dead end, but it's not.
Must have time together.
My first PoE are 93 on RF, but I'd like to try a different build. I use Pox as detailed guide. Is there any other guides out there you'd recommend? I mean, Pox is usually the go-to in terms of beginner-friendly, hand-holdy, very thorough guide. But as for other guides, pretty much any PoE content creator that streams and does YouTube videos will quite typically makes fairly good builds. And can't really go wrong. I would say look around, see if you find... Just look around on the people streaming daily and check their various build guides they post and look for a build that is probably League Start friendly. If you're looking at an endgame build, their gearing is probably going to be not too copyable.
Be careful.
If you look at a League Star one, then it's probably going to be achievable. I forget what res problems I have. Cold and fire, fire res, regen, flats. This is actually quite a bit better. Oh, it breaks my deck, so that's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate.
Telekora.
The 20 MS boots have balanced out Lance's pathing ability. Hey, shut up. Why you gotta highlight that? My pathing ability is none of your business, okay? Can Lance beat the minion allegations this time? Well, this isn't really trying to beat the minion allegations. I'm literally playing a minion build. But it's actually a minion build is the key factor there. Do we go up for life or down for life next? Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll go like this. Life this way. Life this way. Get some more attack block. Try to even out our block situation.
Take care.
And get a little max res on the way. Ooh, I need to ID stuff and sell.
Yes.
Ooh, block chance with nothing else. Double res, it's okay.
Yes.
Fine.
See ya.
Is that cricket sounds? Yo, let me gamble a butter chest real quick.
My sister, you
That's
shall
not,
be rewarded.
that's not the right gamble person. Alright, whatever. Where'd you going on? Make the cricket stop! Make them stop!
Ready, exile!
Is this build new player friendly? Just asking. Don't know. This character? Honestly, it'd probably be kind of new player friendly. I don't know. I'm not sure how much would play. I mean, if you had like a POB that had like a leveling POB and linked POB to follow, it probably would work out pretty well for a new player. Well, I mean, not sure about going into maps, but going through the campaign would probably work fine enough, I think. This build F's the campaign? Yeah, we've been obliterating the campaign.
Take care.
Remember humanity.
Well,
Should pay attention to more convoking wands whenever I can, honestly. They have a pretty good chance of like improving from what I currently am running. My current wand is not that good. Well, it's better than 4 chaos worth, I guess. Holy.
See ya.
Do you need help?
The hell was that? What build is this? Absolution Guardian right now. This is what we may be farming with on Gauntlet / getting through the campaign. It might just be through the campaign and then farming with something else. We're going to test the farming aspect of it. See how stuff does. Where the hell did that corrupted blood come from?
Welcome, mate.
Keep your word or lose your head.
When we time limit on Gauntlet is such a bummer for me. I definitely won't have time to get a build up past the campaign for any void stones. I was feeling the same way, man. Having it be 7 days instead of 10 was definitely a bummer. Maybe next time, we'll see how this with Gauntlet goes, I guess. Maybe next time Ziz will consider doing a longer format again. It definitely feels bad though if you're on the slower side of things. I'm not sure I can get an uber viable character by 7 days, or like at least get to the part where I can even attempt him. 10 days was definitely enough for me, so I need to be a lot faster than I was the past Gauntlets. What happens when you link Feeding Frenzy and Meat Shield together with an AG? I think you get a neutral behavior, but I'm not too sure, so don't quote me on that. I think aggressive gets canceled out by the stay close to me from Meat Shield, but I'm not 100% sure. Won't be able to rush faster, so there's more deaths. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is going to be the case. There's definitely going to be more people dying, and because trying to do the time frame faster. Myself is probably included in that list of people who are going to die to rushing. Amethyst ring. Could be big. That could be big. Dex and nothing else to show for it.
I am Jun. Warm nights. You can.
I just sacrificed an Empower at the transmute thing and got a transmute. Yeah, it doesn't care about what gem you give it. It does not care as far as I know.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can sway through example, through wisdom.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Does this swap to Templar later angle? Yeah, it's a League Star Guardian into a potentially Scorching Ray of Immolation totem swap later, is what I was thinking about. Forgot about the Axe 6 clearly having a double chaos is going to be necessary. The Axe 6. Oh, the chaos insect thing. You could also just delay that fight for longer is an option as well, I think. I might save that fight until I have a better progression type of thing. Don't forget to get the craft. What craft am I forgetting right now?
See ya.
I think he's talking about the Fizz's extra chaos. Oh, yeah, that is... It's pretty toxic. Fizz extra chaos and 100 AoE. On top of, like, DR and speed, too. Trigger? Ooh. Yeah, we should go get that. That's a good point. Excommunicate stonks are up. That requires melee though, doesn't it? I guess I could put that on like a melee minion, or is it specifically... You should be able to put that on a melee minion, right? Okay, it's somewhere at the start of this zone. Can't support minions? Oh, yikes. Hello. Yeah, that's kind of dead for me, then I'm definitely not gonna have to. I'm definitely not taking the time to do that. This is better than SRS. This is seeming like it's definitely better campaign. I'm not sure about after campaign. People are telling me it falls off in red maps, which very well could be a reason we have to swap from it to SRS of Enormity. I kind of want to do a test with it into maps. Quality even do on this thing? Minion CDR. Does that matter? Can I just be okay with it being a Val version? Hey Dark Sadistic, how you doing, man? Good to see you. See if we don't need a mana flask or not. +7 damnations? What do you mean?
The table's hot.
Oh, is he gambling cards? GG, man, GG. When PoE gets the stuff that they have for PoE 2 where you can support it, the Guardians give me more GG. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they give that the ability to support it. They'll probably like nerf it to counterbalance that if they give it the ability to have links. Pocket Box alone carries. Now, I do agree Pocket Box can kind of just take you to reds. However, this has definitely been better than just Pocket Box plus SRS. Like the Absolution dudes are definitely contributing a significant amount of the overall feel and vibe of this current situation. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Absolution is carrying its weight. Especially the Val Absolution, dude. Dude hits like a truck. Like, look at that. That is... Hey, that's pretty good. I'd love to see Merc go core doc statistic. I think Merc's a balanced nightmare. They did say they're like looking at it or whatever, but... I don't know. Merc just seems like an absolute balance nightmare. Crawlers come back? Not particularly. Can we phase it? Oh my word. I definitely am going to farm Val Absolution prior to doing this fight in Act 9 for the Gauntlet, I think. This is like literally the most dangerous part of the whole situation. If Absolution could carry me through this fight on Gauntlet like that, Oh my word. That sounds nice. What's the Val Absolution guy? Pocket Gazzy? Yeah, we can call him Pocket Gazzy. Pocket Gazzy and Pocket Pox. My run ended on Trinity. I think Trinity was the biggest like gatekeeper of people getting to the campaign. It stopped a lot of people. Super freaking rippy fight. I used to love playing it back in the day. When you say back in the day, it suggests you played it a long time ago, probably before it got a lot of the buffs it has now. You should probably try it again. Because back in the day, I thought this skill sucked. But after playing it today, hey. The buffs did some work. The buffs seem to have done some work. What are your resistances? We're capped with -6 chaos res.
The banner.
So take that how you will.
Now that you remember, hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
X explosive and 30 fizz is extra. Yep. And this one's no exception to that. Already fizz is extra again. Toxic again. You think going block early would make sense, especially with rune applied by map bosses? Or do we kill him so fast it doesn't matter? I think going the damage ascendancy first is the play. The summon relic or whatever. You could go block. You want to play more defensive? I'm definitely going block for my Merc Lab, but those relics are just insane in terms of like a damage multiplier early. I think it's hard to argue with that amount of initial damage power and just phasing the bosses fast and getting through content type of thing. Act 10 already? Yep. We're looking at a sub 4, which is very good for me. See how Val Absolution does on this guy? This dude's usually pretty tanky. Back his things. Not bad. Muted? Hopefully not.
Always keep your eyes on.
Can you go get our lab done? Benchcraft recipe is here. We're gonna finish the campaign, and honestly, I'm gonna go maybe run into Sanctum and see if this character can even do Sanctum. I'm just really curious, to be honest. Kind of don't think it should be able to, but
Know precisely where he stands.
I'm gonna go test it because I'm just really curious. How you feeling with this versus SRS? Val Absolution, for sure, this is a better early game than SRS was for the campaign. I don't know without Val Absolution. I think without Val Absolution, I might still prefer this. I think without Val Absolution, SRS is more single target. If I have Val Absolution up, this is more single target. At this stage. That says nothing about what it's going to be like in red maps, per se. Less clicking too. Yeah, it definitely has a. That's a very nice thing. Is it has less clicking so far. It started out pretty click intensive in like Act 2, but by the time I was, once I got the pocket box, got a 4-link with faster casting, got the duration nodes, the click amount went way down.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without resistance.
Need a fair amount of investment for red maps? Yeah, people are definitely making me pessimistic about red maps with how they've talked about it.
By the goddess, what a vision. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
So we should be at 75 block now after this ascendancy. So we got prototype minus lightning res and a bit to convert damage taken. It pops. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Doriani's no. Doriani's is an insane damage multiplier. This is a not a hardcore situation.
For the Empire.
Doriani's, yeah, forget about that. $75, $77, yeah. So our block is chilling. It's enough where I could let this go. I guess it depends what kind of block we have on the shield. Everything else is not necessarily useful. So we're block capped at level 66 with our SSF character. And I have a like T5 block chance roll. You could bench craft this much block chance on a shield. Imagine winning with Doriani's. That'd be pretty Giga Chad. Yeah, it's just not happening though.
Find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Only till mana siphoner mob one shots you. Don't tell him. I'm not gonna use prototype, and I know what mana siphoner does. You don't freaking. It's not like information that needs to be hidden. What class usually does the worst? Ranger or Scion.
I shall strike you down.
What are we cooking? We're testing Absolution at start. We're working through our leak start plan for Gauntlet. AKA stalling? How is this stalling? I did an entire practice run. What are you streaming for? Is that a real question? Not a sarcastic question. I'll let you take a few guesses. There it is. There it is. 3:30. Is it gonna be 3:33 when I get the message, or is it gonna be 3:33:54? honestly, I'm impressed with the early game of Absolution. I'm definitely impressed with the early game of Absolution. I thought, like, SRS was very good in campaign. I'm surprised to say that there's something that has been better for it. For context, I'm not a particular... I've been working on my campaign time. This is very fast for me. This is probably maybe... This could be a PR, close to a PR. This is very fast for me. And that was a deathless run, so it was effectively a hardcore run. And I felt very safe pretty much the whole time. So Absolution works with the minion wand, right? Yep. My campaign felt bad with. I mean, it's not just like this wand has what, 11 cast speed and 20 damage, right? This wand isn't particularly strong. So like it's a lot of things. We got the feeding frenzy, that's 10% speed there plus some frenzies. We got the big boy over here from Guardian, that's carrying. I feel like our tree's pretty decent. I feel like we got in a pretty good groove. Can we do it again to make sure it's not a fluke? Okay, okay. There were two very lucky things that happened that run, to be fair. We did get 25 MS boots with 90 life, and we got Val Absolution on the first click. Which Val Absolution on the first click was pretty huge. That like basically made it so we one-phased every boss. I think we still would have killed the bosses fast. But Val Absolution was definitely, like, you could tell. And it's quite a bit of extra, like, XP while we're going through zones. Because that dude, he picks up quite a bit of extra monsters when you pop them through as you're running through a zone. I hate minion builds because balls on Exarch help. Don't play minion builds till Exarch. We're gonna swap out of this build before we kill Exarch is the current thought process. Now, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna go do we're gonna run into a sanctum and see what happens. I'm just kind of curious. We're gonna enter a
innocent.
We shouldn't be able to clear a sanctum with this character. I imagine our uptime on the Absolution guys is gonna start becoming crap in sanctum, but I'm just kind of curious.
Time and tide wait for no good tidings to you.
The suppressed tattoo? I mean, we didn't do anything with the suppressed tattoo, but sure, yeah, that was lucky. Very fastest runs were 5 hours? Yeah, we made some pretty good progress. Is he still not in my hideout? Dude, Faustus. Oh, that's right. He doesn't appear there anymore. He appears somewhere else. It's like, I need to gamble myself some better res items real quick.
Hello, hello.
Open res suffix. No, it's not open res suffix. Try again.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Also not open suffix. Not open suffix. That's double res. That's good double res. All right, we'll try that. Just need to fix my res a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's more fixed. What else is bad? Our belt is bad.
Hail.
Can you buy any belt bases? Did you do any mirages in the run? I did not do any mirages. Steak and babies, ready for bedtime. Awesome.
Greetings.
I will be there waiting when you guys arrive. Excited to see you guys.
For freedom.
Okay, that was my ring against the mic stand. Sorry about that.
Freedom comes to those.
Okay, I don't have any more like chaos like currency, do I? Binding orb. Just trying to get something that doesn't have like really bad res. Is that the best I'm gonna do? Okay, let's try that. I don't have an alk again. I can buy another alk. WTF 1 to 15. You guys watching Flub Gun Gamble?
Hello, hello, hello.
Freedom comes.
Release the dog? No. Alright. Cold and lightning. Mostly capped res. Let's go do a sanctum. Or attempt it. I'm just kind of curious how our character would perform with the current setup. That's probably not very helpful at this point. I'll grab some percent damage points just to see how we do. If I just RF for Gauntlet Axe, is that cooked? RF for Gauntlet Axe is going to be pretty cooked for sure. It's doable. RF is... Honestly, RF in terms of campaign power is better than it is compared to a lot of other skills in the more normal case, which is like after you start getting later into maps. RF starts to fall off in like damage-wise the higher zone progression you do. Still wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but... Dude, where the hell is this thing? I want to test! For science! Alright, there's no way this should work. This should not work for Sanctum, but I am just curious. Sanctum is usually a huge damage check. And I don't think this should have the damage for it. But I'm curious. It might be close, actually. It might actually be pretty close. Coming Gauntlet by Boon Sanctum? No, this is just I'm curious type of thing. Sanctum is a very big like damage check for an early game progression character. To do an SSF like early rushed Sanctum is like largely I think it's mostly just not doable too much. outside of like the very top end of early game power. Like I think slams can do this with Berserker. Archmage maybe, depending on the skill. And those things are both like rough to pull it off. Like softcore trade, I would definitely do a I would definitely do like an E-Blade start. I should not have done this thing. Yo, incandescent! Hey! This one's 10 mirror setup at least. I'm assuming you're talking to. Okay, you're probably talking to Barbers. You're not. Okay. That's not about my freaking my league start absolution. Was Absolution start good? So far, I would say. Why did I click that?
All that it desires.
Voodoo doll. Okay, that thing's voodoo doll is. Yikes. Yes, Absolution, very good. I'm very impressed. Golden Smoke. Lose coins. Screw Golden Smoke. I'm impressed enough to have the ego to enter a Sanctum with an SSF character start. So it has gone very well, I'll put it that way. You have ego? Well, I'm saying it would be ego to think this character could do Sanctum, and I think there's a chance it could.
Barricade, slay them.
Did you val it yourself? Yeah, we valved it in Act 2. I mean, that was no Val Absolution right there. That's pretty freaking good. Our next points are... I don't have offering yet either, do I? So we could force Flesh and Stone at this point as well. If I basically just freed up some sockets here, trigger craft. That'd be like probably the next power point of additional power we could add onto this current character. Do I have to? Yeah. No, that was me. That was me earlier. Do I have to? That was me. Chat dragging Lance to greatness again. Too true. Too true. And I went kicking and screaming. I was like, don't make me. I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna click the 50% more alive. That'll just have to be okay. The absolute regulation should get us put on the fridge. You want to be on the fridge? I'm sorry, but you're competing with some of the best art I've ever seen in my life. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but I like it because it's art done by my kids. And I hate to break it to you, you guys are not competing with that. Just the priorities, you understand, right? You could understand where I'm coming from a little bit, right?
Greetings.
Recover resolve when entering a boss room. Inspiration. What if I send you art so you can put it on the fridge? Oh, no deal. I don't want to do that. I've been asking about the barbecue invite.
Bow to my sycophants.
Get them, boys. Get them.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Oh, did I not do my... I friggin' had the Val Absolution right there the whole time. What was I doing? Oh, my... Okay, so I do think Val Absolution is very important for this character. Upon further review, Val Absolution is maybe... What did I just... No. There's got to be a warning to that. What the hell was that? That just took all my freaking... For 200 gold! Okay, wait. It gives more than 200, right? It gives me like 400 gold or something. Like, I got robbed. I got straight up robbed just now. There should be a warning to that. Like, honestly, how is that even like allowed to just take your currency like that? That's crazy. You know, I'm just getting hit by everything. It's inside my head now. The mental throw is occurring. I'm literally getting hit by everything. What am I doing? Robbed in the Sanctum streets? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Crucible, Infernum. We'll do Crucible, I guess. If you die in Sanctum, you die in real... That's definitely not how that works. I got hit. Are you... That was latency. That one was latency. That was latency. Okay, go to an Infernum and try to get our resolve back, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I greeting that much progression? My character has 25 MS boots and I'm trying to play like I have a mage blood. I'm really gonna regret losing those Aureus coins. Hemorrhage. Yeah. Floor tax. Oh, this is just devious. I already had floor tax. I don't even have the affliction. This might be it for us, boys. We're getting hit by everything right now. Ooh. We have the thing that like deletes our halls of worship, unholy lair. It's got to be through here, right? It's got to be. Lance, are you retiring? Am I retiring? The question is that. I'm just saying we're about to lose the resolve. We got a dicey situation. Oh, there might be hope. There might be hope. Guard left somewhere? It's gotta be a rare. Yeah, it's a rare. How would you farm if you don't get in Val Absolution? Farm Val Orbs. I would start doing heist in like Act 6 or whatever when they start popping up a bunch. Halls of Worship and Halls of Worship. Hey, there's actually hope here, guys. There's hope. We're at least gonna make it to this floor's boss. All right.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful
This is gonna be a sketch.
entity. Perish.
My resolve!
Or you will be enslaved.
Oh, guys, I hear the garage. I hear the garage. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is actually pretty, honestly, like, for the run we're having with more life and, like, some of the afflictions I've pulled on, like, this is doing, like, I think this could probably clear if I played, like, less trash. Anyways, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Absolution for League Start looking hot. Not League Start, freaking Gauntlet. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's go ahead and find out who's online. Who can we send you guys over to? Let's send you guys over to... Let's send you guys over to Tai Tai. We let him down earlier with that debacle in Act 9 or whatever. Let's send you guys over to Tai Tai, who is currently doing some League Start prep of some sort. So anyways, enjoy his stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun. I'll catch you guys later.